don't need that, right? I'm not that bad. I just didn't drink. I didn't drink any water. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a drink of water. You gotta do that. You have to do that. You know? It's another lesson in life.
Eat and water. You might get hungover.
You don't need that charge.
Huh?
I did the qualification.
think they're holding a spot there. I want to go check in real quick and see if we can get your wings in. I would go walk over there. I would do that now. Yeah, or at least get back on the one so you got a better chance today.
Yes, sir. Actually, I'm in Canada. Yes. Okay. Yeah, very well, very well. Just moved up there actually yesterday. Southern Georgia, yeah.
That's a view.
already had all that stuff in mind, so yeah, they can put it all together. Not yet. I know. That's where I left off on the airline. And you recovered well. I'm jealous. Everyone recovers well. If I look like I recovered well, I don't feel it. So yeah.
Alright, we're going to do a walk around pretty soon. Just getting the whole backpack with the power pack here. I'm going to bring the coffee and finish it out there. Going to need that nectar of the gods. Nectar of the gods. Alright, let's go look at the floor today, everybody. My Wi-Fi seems to be holding too, because I wanted to see if it would hold. My son told me that my internet was going down at my house, and seeing I was streaming to my server at home. That didn't help. But alright, I'm gonna do a grand tour. So if you want to go see something, you know, feel free, okay? Alright, we're gonna go all the way around again. Over here, this is where the Virtual USA Flying Club is, right near FSExpo. They're doing live ATC from Boston, TrackOn. You got Southwest Airlines over here, virtual. The Pilot Club's over here. The American Heritage Museum and Aero Club of New England, which I get emails for the Aero Club of New England, but I still don't remember what they do. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Elevons, which I don't really know what they are, but it seems like, oh, they got the controller. It looks like a simulator on like a switch like that. Actually, no, that'd be a Steam device. So, there you go. Yeah, so it's like a game.
Released in March. I don't do the early access.
It's pretty cool. Flight codecs, realistic flight training tools. Pretty cool.
See what kind of cool challenge you can do for yourself.
Let me get these out so I can get rid of these. Alright, Simeonic. Over here off our left. You can build your own cockpits, gauges, screens. G1000's over there.
That's where I thought it was.
Yeah, you're waving. What? It already is on full throttle. So that thing's running pretty hard. With a parking brake maybe on. There's a button on the keyboard. We got wing flex over here. They got an MCD, which is pretty cool. Nick, you used one of these. I don't know what brand you used, but that was pretty cool yesterday when you were flying the. Yeah. Everyone was saying that there's a lot of hardware for flight simming.
We got YouTubers?
I am actually. Yeah, we're streaming live right now.
Yeah.
But
That's
there's
our
thing to say.
overhead panels.
Yeah.
We're going to be the very first one in the market. We'll be launched in Q4. This is a
Very cool.
prototype.
Very, very cool.
We have light on both sides.
Yep.
We can light it on with
Yep.
switches. That's all the commonly used buttons, knobs, the fully functional.
Nice.
Yes, and,
Nice.
there's standard holes on the back that they can fix in the mount with tilt angles.
Very
and,
cool.
Come with the standards they can put on the table like that. So they can
Yep. So you get like laid on the table. Yep. I got you.
Can I have your contact
Yeah,
information?
yeah. I'm gonna give you a wristband. That's my channel. As soon as I get you one.
All right.
Everything's
okay.
right there on the wristband. YouTube, Twitch. I also stream on Kick. I am a real world private pilot, so there's some real world flying videos there. Thank you, sir.
Just a gift for you.
All right. Oh, thanks, man.
Get one more.
All right. Let's check out WingFlex. They came out with this overhead panel. First in the market on that. They have a FMC CDU over there. On that. So, all right. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. But yeah, they look really high quality too, to be honest with you. Overhead panel is pretty cool. So, all right. We'll be.
Picture of you?
Sure. All right, I got you.
Hold your.
All right, here, hang on to that. There's a long cord there. All right. Oh, wait. Hey, Nick, take a picture of us. All right. All right, I'll be posting that in Discord and stuff. If you want to send it to me, go ahead. Just, I think my email's on the YouTube channel.
I will leave it in Discord.
All right, awesome. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
That's a fidget toy. Nick, we got fidget toys.
Master caution, fire warning.
Yeah, and they light up. Yeah, so when you have a fire in the wheel well, like I did in the simulator the other day, the red one lights up. Hey, let's look at that. Show us what we got.
So we got the master caution, and we got the fire
warning. Yeah. When I flew the 737, I had my tires were too hot because I probably didn't do it right. But over here we have FSEavionics. Again, a lot more hardware coming to the market. We have a G3000 screen, 570 Duo, G5, standby controllers, G3X over here. Dude, the Honda jet. I didn't know the screens were that big because I've never been in a Honda jet. But yeah, they're pretty big. Oh God, have fun. They also make a, what seems to be a 750? GTN 750? Yeah. But they're phasing out the 530 and the 430 and going to touch panels. So, we have some yokes here. It's a fly. This is interesting. You got a whole trim set up here. That's very cool. And they brought a simulator. Hey, if you're gonna get on a simulator, you probably gotta come back here and do that because that's like full motion too. You see that? Like went up and down.
Get the DA42 set up here.
Where's that?
Yeah. Set up here.
Oh yeah.
It's the 42.
Yep. Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice setup right there. Motion for simulators. It's basically you plop your chair and stuff on top. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's kind of like the flight schools for airlines. I wonder how much that thing goes for. That's gonna be a lot. Probably, yeah. That's cool. We got MobiFlight over here, and lots of hardware at the show this year. And you can build your own with Arduino. It's cool. You having fun? This kid will not stop. Very cool. All right, we're gonna still make our way. You are non-stop on that. Give the man a toy. It's good for hours. Over here at Bluebird, there was a big crowd over here, I think for a giveaway earlier for Bluebird. I haven't looked at my chat yet because I'm still finishing off my coffee on my left hand, but as soon as I look at chat, if you guys want to see something, I'll be looking at YouTube and Twitch chat. Just be patient with me because I don't have an app that does it all. And there it is right there, the Bluebird setup right there. So it seems like if you wait towards the end of the Expo day, things open up more. So we'll probably try to get on something. Try to get Nick Resla on camera, like flying an airliner finally. If he's okay with that still. But RealSimGear again, sponsors of my 5th annual Flight Sim Marathon. Got a lot of positives about that. But again, they make really good products. I actually like their products a lot. I have a 530 and a GTN 750 by them. And you can buy the whole setup for Cirrus if you wanted to from them. I think it's like, I'm gonna guess on this, but I think it's like 12 to 14,000, or maybe even 16 for the whole Cirrus setup.
Pass on that for now.
But yeah, you know, gotta get that job first. The G1000s, I like their stuff. It's really good quality, and I'm not just saying that because they're sponsoring. I actually really like their stuff. So, got Track IR. Not a fan. I actually like the Tobii iTracker better. That's just me. I don't like that thing dangling on my head. That's what it is. But it is usable, functional, and was the standard for the longest time. So, but I actually told a gentleman at the Rich USA Flying Club booth, he's like, well, what do you recommend for like tracking? And you know, is it worth it? For us GA pilots, it is. But if you stream, you can't really use it the whole stream because they don't look like you have an earthquake every time you look at your side monitors. So usually I only use it for takeoffs and landings or in the pattern. This was cool. This is Hobbs Flyer. They make aviation headsets. So they got like everything on it too. It says active noise, right? So you got A&R, Bluetooth. Yeah, music input, probably through the Bluetooth, and it's a noise canceling microphone. So, oh, and they have children's books too. Are you okay over there? You still? You all right? Okay. And then Pilot Power. They make like a movable thing there. It moves the screen. I don't really know how useful that is, but they're promoting it as fitness with flight sim. And yeah, I guess it kind of gives you the movement. I guess it's the swaying moment of the plane. They want you to feel it. So, yeah. Doing well. How are you?
Great. Trying out?
I'm good for now, as long as I have the coffee. But I'm going to be coming around several sweeps here. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land from people who aren't here right now. But I'll be coming back. We'll try it then.
Perfect.
We went to karaoke last night. I got to recover, you know? Yeah. All right. Flight Sim Coach. This is flight training software. So I'm not really into this, but some people are, especially if you're not a real world pilot. But these are developed by real world pilots and CFIs. So they got everything you do. You schedule. Oh, is it live? It's live training. All right, I got you. That makes sense. I got you. All right, real human. See, I like that. I like that because the AI gets kind of like staticky, you know. But yeah. All right. So real live training on a simulator. And the prices are pretty good. Pretty nice. You got a whole bundle there. Video. Cool. Instructors. And then you have like packages too. Yeah. All right. We'll be coming around several times, so I'll come back. All right. All right.
My desk. I would love to be able to mount it down there.
A little bit, right? Oh, then close it up.
So like your dude, I could write it under that one to under the desk because the mount can go either way.
I'm just getting buckled up here. All right, moving on. You good? It's that bad, huh? I probably opened it for the security there. All right, combat pilot. I'm not into military aircraft, but this looks like a cool setup over here.
Look at that. There you go.
You got some World War II fighters here. And they have a setup that you can try it on.
I'm sorry, had to go.
Tavi, where you could stay current. So this is probably for rural pilots to stay current instrument. They also have that little small, world's smallest cockpit right there. You need to put it out in the trash. Maybe they go over there.
The difference being that, you know, what the mount is somewhere on the screens to make which instrument you're working on, like which implemented. This is not like
If you like the fidget toy, because he's going to be playing with this the whole time, have one. They're pretty cool, actually. So he's adjusting the GTN 750 there, which is that little thing. That is kind of cool, if you don't mind, then like almost a little bit non-realism, just to control everything from there in that little box.
Well, it's time coupled with the GTN, and that is a little bit laggy for
try this one out or no?
Yeah, I will eventually. I'm just, again, yeah, I'm gonna go around, but if you want to try it out, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm just getting.
Probably do it later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to get a video of like everything. All right, I got Bernoulli. Someone has used the name Bernoulli. I was saying this yesterday. It's AI, and it's an AI. Wait, maybe not. It's AI. Oh, it is AI. Okay. So you can study private pilot, commercial pilot, IFR curriculums. Flight instructor. It's an AI flight instructor, basically. Right there. You're still doing that, huh?
Yep.
Okay. All right, we got fly-by-wire over here. They're displaying their Airbus 320-380. Again, we're going to try some of this stuff later on, but they are here. Over here we have altimeter motives. Good name for a company. And they sell panels. So they have like a 172. You have a 6-pack Piper Warrior over there set up. It's pretty cool. I just don't have space for this stuff. He's gonna touch it. Oh, hey, that doesn't belong on the 172. Oh, it even has your registration right there. Wow. Boy, they don't have everything over there. You get your registration displayed wherever you want. All right, sim in. Is that
It's like something you find in like an FTV cover.
yeah. Sim Innovations, Arduino, programming of modules and everything. Save you some money. That's pretty cool. We have Fly Shirley, which is an AI co-pilot. You might be hearing Austin Meyer's voice from X-Plane. Pretty cool.
You're now fully on wing power at 115 knots with the lifters locked off. Let's move to cruise phase and explore with this aircraft.
All right, we're gonna move on. Yes, watch the merger with the FS Elites. A news source for flight simming. They're actually pretty good. They've been around for a while. Back in the 90s, can't bring this guy anywhere. Can't. They tried so hard. But back in the days, the 90s and the early 2000s, like there used to be, I like to think of it as like that was the glory years of people like getting on there. So I'm hoping it returns to that because virtual airlines were everywhere, and I think that's what ruined it. There were so many virtual airlines that people like just got tired of it. You know what I'm saying? At least that. Not flying, just the virtual airlines. But this is VR helicopter with fly inside. That's really cool. You got some motion sensing on there. Yeah. What's that? All right. All right. I'll check in with you later. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I thought you were going to the plane. Sorry, that was me. That was there. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. You got Fabiano? I don't think I've ever. He's a big time. Okay. All right. You want to go introduce yourself? Okay. All right. Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about now. I didn't hear the F in there, the Fabiano. So we got Jeff over here of YouTube fame, talking to some people. Yep. He makes all his living off of YouTube, and he does gaming and everything. Yeah, remember. So more fly inside. We got iniBuilds here again. Thanks to them for sponsoring my 5th annual marathon happening in July, where they have tons of swag. Here still. Got some DCS over here. You got like a military aircraft. There.
Where you land at. Over here on the left. Right near this river, if you will. And you can actually park the plane on the grass and pitch your tent right near it. So they allow that as well. But the main gathering place, if you're not doing that, so you can... I don't even know if you can camp over here. I think it's just the fire pit here, honestly. There's like a table and stuff. They don't... I took out all like the water fixes and stuff though, because that seemed to be what was glitching. Okay, look outside. There it is, 2 Echo Foxtrot in MSFS 2024. We are on the East server, so if you do want to join us, we're on 2000.
Thanks so much.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't be doing that now. Doing that. Oh my god. Oh jeez. There we go. I don't know what it did there, but my frames just like instantly went down big time. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll be fine. That's what I'm talking about. The streaming computer would probably do better at that point. Okay. Yep. Climbing. Alright, I have some visual stuff. I'm going to slow down majorly here. Because now I'm getting way off the glide path. Here we go, we got it. Alright, way back. Way back. We got to put some flaps in. Flaps! Okay. Throttle out, a little bit of throttle out, a little bit of throttle out.
Traffic, 66085 on 45 for left downwind, runway 31.
That wind doesn't take me for a loop at the end here. Got a little bit of left rudder in here. Alright.
So let me know when you turn base 31.
Almost out. It's out, it's out, it's out.
That's joy fine.
Got a flare. Floating. Not bad. We bounced it. We bounced it. I'm getting a call from the FAA any second now. Any second. Steve, nice job. What the heck? Oh, did he wipe out? He looks like he's upside down, ladies and gentlemen. Steve is upside down. Wow. All right, we're gonna. There you go. We are off. I'm gonna depart straight out because that's where we have to go. So I'll set this heading up to 240.
Let's see what we got here for this. Oh, that was a bird. Whoa! That's not part of the default scenery, by the way. I did load all my scenery. I'm trying to get the glitches out of it. But things seem to work, so. That is Bravo 1, according to this, so. Good to see. Brakes are working well, by the way. Just wondering what to do that. Okay. Oh, no, this is Alpha 1, actually. So why did I see Bravo 1 there? Oh no, we gotta turn this way. Alright, you can see the airport diagram, which helps. Getting very sensitive. Alright, this should be live again. So I might not be able to look at chat. For some reason the Wi-Fi is like going slow. Over here is Control Tavern, Tower Simulator 3 by Fielder. So again, I'm not much into ATC or doing it. Props to all of you who are into ATC, but they got a setup over here. And you get to practice being a controller here. What's that?
I think that's like 8 to
Yeah. It is cool though. I guess if you're gonna train to be one, it's kind of cool. It's got the still fly. The social club. They got a bunch of things there. I guess they're trying to get like a social pilots thing going on. Oh, they make the better camera preset. Yeah. Okay. I haven't tried that stuff out yet. I would like to. The VA systems, this one I didn't like. Flight data is way over there. And they seem to have like tons of real world flights that you can fly. And they give you the route and stuff. Missions, flight plans, yeah. So that's kind of cool too. Got Honeycomb, Aeronautical. You gotta check the time on this because they're giving away a Lima flight seat, but you have to be here at 2. So I'm gonna put that in my calendar so I get here for 2 because I'm winning this thing. So Lima flight seat, Honeycomb, Lima Honeycomb. That's what I'm gonna call it. And I'll say 1:45. And they said just be here, which I was confused about that, but be here at 2 and you have a chance to win the Lima flight seat. New products, they got a Foxtrot takeoff kit, Foxtrot aviation sticks to get into military aircraft. That would be this over here. These are for an Airbus as well. And the Charlies. I actually want to try the Charlies out before I leave today. See what I missed out on. I was waiting for them forever. It took way too long. Parallel 42 has like a cooler setup. They brought a cub in. Which you looked at that yesterday. But I guess I could look at it again if you really wanted me to. I got in the cockpit and everything. So very cool. You got the storage back here. The only time I've seen a Cub is in the simulator, to be honest with you. I mean, you know, I've seen them fly. I'm just saying, you know, used one per se. It's in the simulator. And they also model that in the Parallel 42. Dude, I would never think about doing the hammock thing on the Cub, but yeah, that makes sense now.
I'd be in the front, and I'll go in the back.
Sorry. What's up?
It's like damage to plane.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's pretty rugged. They got it on the... yeah. Very cool. I like the display. They did a nice job. All right, I'm going to continue on. That would be one of the stages over there. He's looking at SketchUp. Wow. For modeling. That's what I used to use back in the day, so it was easy. Again, I can only show 30 seconds of that. If you want to view all of that stuff, you can get an online remote ticket, if you will, and watch it online. So, FlightSim web shop. They had pretty good prices here, to be honest with you. So, but they sell lots of products. Honeycomb Charlies are $350 over there. Aerosoft, again, you get to try it. You want to try the Aerosoft? Looks like $330. Yeah. All right. We also have the 727 from FlightSim Studios. They brought it back. Are there any more 727s flying still? That I don't know. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. Contrail shop. My New England accent. FA50. That's pretty cool. It's got a heck of a ceiling for that thing. Got Pro Flight Trainer over here. Movable controls. See this gentleman is trying it right here. Pretty cool. I just don't see myself doing helicopters, I gotta be honest with you. Orvex over here. Want to thank them for being sponsors before my marathon. We also use their Volanta software to track things if I really had to look at it. Usually I don't, but if I really had to like justify why I'm giving you one of the gifts, if you fly my marathon flight as a marathon with me, you can potentially win some scenery from iniBuilds and Ricky Design. And then if you donate during my live stream, that's on July 26th, Marathons on 1, you get the chance to get a RealSimGear GNS 530. So I want to thank all those companies, RealSimGear, Ricky Design, and iniBuilds.
Hey, how are you, man? Good to see you. How's everything been? I really like that. Yeah, we just got here. A couple days? I think it's today. I recognized you before. I saw you and I was like, I recognize you in the stat. Yeah. Say hi the first time. You're good. How have you been? A lot of practicing for campaign for his life. Good stuff, dude. Congrats.
All right, you check out my Twitch chat while we're here.
Let me know if you have any questions. I can give you my notes or whatever you need. The aerosol here is pretty good. Yeah, they're going to come out with a new flight model soon. They're moving on to it. It's going to be great. But it's a good plane. I mean, I ran through all my flows. They gave us a poster. I can't sit there with a poster in the chair like website that can't see me.
Course here over here. Stream deck is the biggest thing they're pushing over there, and then they have controls too as well. They have yokes. I think they have yokes or something over there. Let's look at this. Oh yeah, they have controls. You got Wind Wing over here as well. They got quality stuff, but people have complained about the customer service, but they seem to have the most hardware here, if you ask me. Everyone trying it. You got some motorized yokes over here, where you can test it out with different springs and dampers. flips here. We'll have to come back and try this too. So, what's up? Modular control. It's like a trainer. It's all in one. And yeah, they have the dual seat type thing. That this is where I flew that 172 simulator the other day. It was pretty cool. Pick up the P. No, I did not. I'm gonna think about it because it's a lot of money. They gave me until July 6th with that discount, by the way, but I really do want it. And I think I can justify at least the reason why buying it. I don't know about spending the money on it because it's a lot. It's a good deal still, but it's a lot of money. But I actually like train myself to actually learn the FMC. That's my biggest thing as a general aviation pilot, is that we do all our own planning, and obviously it's a lot easier. We fly everything by hand, you know what I'm saying? So to have to program a whole computer and have it fly your route, and you just kind of kick back and make sure it's working. It's a little different for me. We're at the desktop pilot stand again, but you have to get it shipped anyways. They don't have like things here. That is a G1000, so that is not touchscreen. You have to use the knob still. It's a bigger screen. It has synthetic vision on it. So it looks like they have them in the series. Hi, how are you?
You guys have any questions?
No, not really. I'm just going around showing things for everyone on live here.
Awesome.
So
Well, let me know if you do.
all right, thank you. But yeah, the 172 thing, I will say, thinking it over, because I don't like to make rash decisions, I kind of gave it an 8 out of 10. To be honest with you, these are really good products for those people who maybe don't want to buy like the whole setup where you're doing the cockpit, but they have, it's good quality. Like it's metal. This is the vernier controls, and I'm kind of spoiled because being in GA, you want the real stuff like it is in real life. They got everything you need here for a TPM. This is the cheaper model because it doesn't have the vernier, but even that has metal in it and stuff. So the wing flaps thing I thought was really cool. The 10-port USB hubs if you need one. And then we couldn't get the trim wheel to work. This looks like it's just a basic trim wheel. They sell one that has a little indicator on the left there. The parking brake's kind of cool, but how many times you use the parking brake? That I have to justify that in my mind. And I wish they made like a carb heat model with all three throttle prop mixture, because I'd like to get a carb heat thing in my son's back with that fidgeting toy. Yeah, nice. We got the ignition panel. I thought this was really good, spring loaded like a real plane. So when you start, it kicks back to both. The knobs are really solid, really good build quality. A lot of the plastic is 3D printed, but they also have a base package for everything, and that looks like it's for a 172 G1000. It gets expensive, but they give you the monitor in there. Oh, that's like the whole, oh wait, base package. Yeah, you gotta add that on, I think. But yeah, if you're in a flight school and you can get that approved by the FAA, why not? And here it is right here.
That's a great setup.
That's really nice. So when you put it all together, man, it's actually really, really nice.
I would hope so. At the price that they probably asked me for, that's good. Actually, some of them are still in it.
Yeah, I really do want that CDU though, but I think I could have to think it over a couple days. I don't rush the decisions.
Landing right there.
Not bad, yeah.
Yep, thank you. This is an ATV. It is certified.
Not yet, by the end of the year.
Stop dropping stuff. I'm not on fire. Really cool. Nice setup. I will say, as a person that flies a 172 but steam gauge, that does look comparable. You'd have to ask this Gresla. He actually has a G1000 172.
If I get to test one of these, you gotta run me through it.
Yep. We will. We'll get there. Again, we're just doing this whole look around thing. Home sim, pro sim software. Again, like modules and stuff like that to help you display screens, buttons, this and that. More desktop pilot stuff. If you want a keychain, you take a keychain.
I get a keychain?
Yeah, and a sticker if you want. Throttle prop mixture right there as well. So they are selling here, by the way. Lots of people have bought the desktop pilot. That's the 172 setup I tried the other day. I just didn't like the elevator on it. It was too sensitive. Okay. All right. Moving on. So FS lead over there doing some news. These guys are awesome. This is software that will dispatch you, and they have it for American Truck Simulator and flying. So that is really cool. I hope to stream some American Truck Simulator soon. I haven't done that in a long time. Last time I hit a cop car, if you remember. If you want to see that short, it's on my YouTube short. I think I also might have made it go on TikTok and stuff like that, but I gotta update that stuff. This has been very popular over here, the Scalarky Airbus, but you had to sign up for spots to actually fly that. But again, from a real world Airbus pilot that I know, he said this is pretty authentic. So really cool. We had to sign up in advance. And then getting back to where those CDUs are, PU Air Korea over here. Again, I want one. You gotta justify it still. And that's how I buy things. And they were very nice yesterday to go through all that. But they also sell G1000s, cockpits, stuff like that. So there's a lot more manufacturers of this hardware. And that's actually pretty good. It's 405. So you talk, if that's one display, you get two. You're talking about $808 plus just 10% off, but they have to ship it to your house. And that does cost some money because they're in Korea, from what I saw. All right, what do you touch? Oh, you're trying the fidget toy. Yeah. So, yeah.
It's not free like that.
No, it's not. They're GNS 530. This is again a prototype. It's on pre-order. So they're ramping it up here. That's what it looks like. What's this? Like a module to... Oh yeah, it's like a module that you can put in there. It's like a haptic thing. Cool. Again, Meridian, really wish I had your yoke. I'm going to be like that the whole conference, but that's all right. It looks like they're doing something on Microsoft over there. Again, I can only... Maybe 30 seconds. My son seemed to have walked around. There's the Bravo version Meridian. Really want to take a look at that yoke when it comes out. Getting back to PU over here. They also are selling on all these modules and stuff. I don't have room for this. I have to keep my FlightSim setup very generic, but that I want one of those CDUs. Yikes. Exchangeable nameplates. I might buy one before July 6th. I gotta find the money. So if you would like to donate to the Eric Flight I Need a CDU fund, if you're on Twitch, there's a tip below. But if you want to help me get one of those, I would be forever grateful. And heck it, I'll even name it after your screen name as long as it's appropriate enough. I'll stick a sticker on it saying, this is the nickname for the CDU. How's that? But we priced it out yesterday because I want the Airbus front panel and I want the Boeing 737 Next Gen for now. It came out to like 450 bucks. My son disappeared. Oh, nope, he's right there. Rocking the Eric Flight. I didn't even ask him. He just put it on. So I was like, okay, cool. Very cool. But it looks like this is going to be a heck of a thing here at Meridian.
If you're just sign up. We'll see the emails about when stuff's coming out.
You're good because I'm waiting for your yoke.
Did you sign up?
I did not. Yeah, let me do that now. All right, I'm live streaming at the same time.
You just type into the computer there too.
All right.
Here.
Do that. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, sir. You can sign up on there.
Yeah, just check it out. Yeah. Let us know what you think, and we'll get you emails about when stuff's coming out.
Really excited about what you're doing. Let me put it that way.
I think we're looking at working prototypes of these in a couple of weeks.
Okay, cool.
We were supposed to have them for this, but
yeah, I saw in the
Yeah, we got it. It's been a busy.
A little bit of a bummer, but good things come to those who wait, right?
Well, yeah, we've been.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but we got a really good product lineup coming, and we got a really good partner with our manufacturer.
Yep.
We now have a partner with Microsoft and Xbox.
Yep.
So we're excited.
Yep.
about that.
I'm excited. I can't wait to get this stuff out there.
Yeah, and if you haven't tried it, check out the little handhelds.
Yeah, I'm not into the handhelds. That's just me, though.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good if you're
I might.
for business. You can plug into your
That's
laptop.
true.
It's
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, yeah.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. You guys have a great day.
All right. Thank you, sir. I want to see the. I want that thing right there. It's a flight computer. Now, how much of that did you actually understand what he was talking about?
A lot of it.
Oh, cool. All right, the man's being a convert to flight simming. Yo, man, which is another controller, just like that. But we took a video of that yesterday at Meridian. Meridian is just getting their stuff together. That's pretty much what's happening. But I'm telling you right now, I have a really good feeling about their products. And I'm not just saying that. I think it's going to be great. We got VR over here. For Tech Creations, again, they make like panels and stuff for, it looks like military aircraft. They have the whole haptic setup here on VR. So that's what's happening there. Foxtrot right behind me. Again, that stage is over here. We got some tables. Gleam. That's how I passed my private, buddy. I will vouch for their book. I did the private party I can't even talk anymore. Private pilot study book. I studied that obviously many times, and then I took the online Sporty's free test, which is just like the written. That was for the written, and I passed the first time. I should have gotten 90s. I only got like an 88. That's because I messed up the stupidest question ever because you're nervous. Don't flake out. I should have gotten a 92. But you pass. That's what matters. JustFlight, love their aircraft. That's the Arrow that I fly all the time on the simulator.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they make aircraft. Tomahawks on sale. If you want the Tomahawk, get it on sale. But I like their aircraft. They still have to fix the nav, strobe and stuff during the day on the Arrow. This was getting popular the other day. Grinelli Designs. Someone asked to see this the other day too as well. That's not for you, son. I'm telling you, that's not for you. I'm serious, by the way. Yeah, okay, that's for them. How'd it feel? It felt like freedom.
I felt like I was in the military.
Felt like freedom. So, we seem to have lost Nick Reslix. He was talking to a friend from LaGuardia. But he's going to be flying the Wings Over New England simulator stuff, whatever that is. I think it's a simulator. All right, that's generally what's here at FSExpo. If you have any questions, let me know. If you see me live, by the way, I got more risk. I'm not in the Virtual USA Flying Club. Tell me what it's all about. We're gonna go to, hopefully Mike Sinante is still there. I'll see what we're doing. I'm gonna pass out some wristbands. How about this couple right here? Give them some wristbands. You say, hey, right there in front of us. I want to see your marketing skills. Real world flying and flight sim. We do it all. All right, you're welcome. See, here's my strategy. You're a kid, so they're not going to say no to you. They might look at me all weird and go, "Oh yeah," but for a kid, they'll probably just take it anyways. So I'm going to load up Zach with a couple more of these.
Thank you.
And randomly, you just
Do you want to try the fidget?
No, I'm good. I have Nick Perez will have my fidget. All right, and we're back at the FSExpo IVAO Delta Virtual Airlines. Excuse me, sir. I'm really into general aviation, and I want to know more about the Virtual USA Flying Club. Can you tell me what I need to know?
Yeah, well, I'm glad you stopped by the booth. The Virtual USA Flying Club is a general aviation focused group on the VATSIM network. We have 4 to 5 group flights every month. All kinds of different aspects of general aviation flying. It might be a non-towered field to a non-towered field. Could be a conga line style. Could be crossfire style.
Conga.
Could be fly-ins. So we try to do different things at different times just to kind of promote all aspects of general aviation.
And what's happening on July 12th?
On July 12th, we are having the 3rd annual Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show.
And you will hear this man's voice a lot because he is the announcer
Hosted
extraordinaire.
by yours truly.
He'll be streaming on his channel. That's Jeffrey B. Twitch.tv/Jeffrey B. The official air show stream. I'll be streaming my little part, but then we're going to go to Jeffrey B. after. So,
right.
But that's what it looked like last year.
You don't want to miss it.
Don't want to miss it. So we got stickers over here. If you want to find out more, come over here. We got flyers to join. We're on Discord. We're a VATSIM oriented GA club. But come on over, introduce yourself. I got wristbands galore, as you know. And yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm going to go over to Boston. Back on over here. I took out all like the water fixes and stuff though, because that seemed to be what was glitching. Okay, look outside. There it is, 2 Echo Foxtrot in MSFS 2024. We are on the East server, so if you didn't want to join us, but we're on 2024. It is what it is. Okay, autopilot on, we'll do heading. 60, so I should actually put this from onto choose. I want to point this at 180. There you go. Across the 180 radial. I pushed the wrong button, everybody. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna be leaving this at the Virtual USA Flying Club booth. Come over, say hi. We're friendly.
Yeah, say hi.
No one has a dog here that bites. We're good.
I mean, I might bite.
You don't like dogs?
Jeffrey might bite.
Oh, you might bite. Jeffrey might bite though, but yeah. That's why he's animated. I love the shirt, by the way. every day he's got an awesome shirt on. Every day. So. He does. Let's see the Crocs.
These are my dress Crocs.
Oh, I gotcha. Really nice.
And dress Crocs. Fancy Crocs.
I didn't know that there are two ways of wearing Crocs. Like with the thing that I didn't. My students told me this. Like they took like as much time as they could because they didn't want to work that day and tried describing how you can wear Crocs two different ways.
Yeah. I call it action mode.
Action mode. That's what I'm talking. Yeah, they were saying that stuff. And I was like, well, can we get some action mode going on in class? Well, but let me tell you something. And I was like, no, let's get going. Yeah. So they tried. I gave them like 5 minutes though, if that means anything. I was nice. Yeah. I'm getting paid to teach, not listen about Crocs.
Who the heck is 262 Mike Popo?
No one knows. What's up? Sled Alpha is over at control over there. He's on the far right over there. All right, we're gonna leave it here. Yeah, if there's anything you want to see, just kind of give me a heads up, and when we go do another walk or something, we'll probably go out there and do it. All right. I'm getting a call from the FAA any second now. Any second. Steve, nice job. What the heck? Oh, did he wipe out? He looks like he's upside down, ladies and gentlemen. Steve is upside down. Wow. All right. Say it was too much, but SimC, are you kidding me? You're not. Oh my god! Wow! Dude! Maybe it was good that I got delayed on my broadcast. Thank you to Sim Caesar for rating the channel with 132, which is not surprising for you, but for me it is. So welcome, everyone. And thank you to Maker's Day for following. Who else we got? We had someone else before that. Johnny FP, thanks for following the channel. Okay. Yep. Climbing. All right, I have some visual stuff. I'm going to slow down majorly here. So now I'm getting way off the glide path. Here we go. We got it. All right, way back. Way back. We got to put some flaps in. Flaps. Okay. Can't handle that. You don't like general aviation. I don't care. I'm trying to play it like it's real, yo. Hey, nice clouds. Let's not worry about anything. Look at these wonderful clouds. Wow. Those are beautiful. Someone clip this. Because that is gorgeous.
All of them. But I think
we're back. I'll be doing another round in a little while, but I actually want to try more stuff today, so I'm going to be doing that. Don't worry about it. You can stay whatever you want.
I don't want to block the camera if you're streaming.
You're good. I just leave it running.
I think I sing very loudly on every song, though.
Oh, I do too. I sing. I remember thinking I sing 4 or 5 songs. Grease was one of them.
Oh, which one?
Grease Light Day.
Oh, right.
Right there.
We just need another 15,000 or so. Next year,
actual air show, are they doing like flying too? Like,
We're going to fly in before.
okay.
What's the fly in later?
Flying is on the Thursday prior.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out on the post, yeah.
And also, I was thinking about I think that actual plane antique airplane plus taking the rotation of their plane. They say 7 hours. They say 7 hours. Yeah, hopefully we'll try and get that off and then I'll be signing about 17 might actually.
How you doing? Feels like promoting commercial flight. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very good. You flying the network?
No, no.
That's it?
Just learning that.
Awesome. Yeah, so what we do, which is a little different than the run-of-the-mill FSExpo network guys, is we are general aviation focused only.
Okay.
So we promote flying small aircraft. We do 4 to 5 group flights a month. And you know, and we base those flights around sometimes even a class of aircraft. Like we never really tell you you have to do it, but we're like, okay, we set this flight up for, you know, light twin engines, or we set this flight for single engine piston, or we set this flight up for turbine twins.
Distances, so you don't have people like flying biz jets to get there in a half hour, and somebody else at 150 that takes
Then we try different things. We have, you know, we try to switch it up a lot too. So one flight might be a conga line style, where we leave from one airport, fly to another. Another one might be a shotgun start, and we fly into an airport. Another one might be a fly out, like, you know. So yeah.
I'm pretty new to flight simulation.
Yeah, that's also, yes. If you want to get overloaded with information, you
Come here, right?
Yes. To the right show.
You guys are all decked out too.
You were back.
I was a gaming
I had 2 separate when I went to the program, somehow the accident said that state exactly like you wanted to know that. How many more should you have with you?
Is it a local guy there?
Someone on Etsy. We don't know the information on talking to them, obviously, all the different together. I'll get back to you.
Maybe you should last Friday.
I don't know if they're all being coming back. I think it's great. You got to be.
We've got resources for absolute beginners. I don't need a private room. It's doing ups and downs. Pretty much, yeah. So you got to remember that too. We do all of our
I haven't in a long time, like 20 years.
Well, it's changed a lot.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Now it's rare for those actually.
Oh yeah.
It's almost disruptive.
So I used to use Roger Wilco.
Oh yeah?
Like when it worked like less than half the time. Freeze up. Yeah, it was all very new back then.
There's even been recent change in the last couple of years. They changed the flying so that position updates are now
I don't know the exact. I can tell you that it looks like it's actually moving in real time though. It's not this every 5 seconds stutter. It looks like it's.
Yeah, what I remember is like it would be slewed 100 feet off and it would jump
now it's real time.
You see guys like wing wags and stuff.
Really?
You can see gear going up and down. You can see the flaps moving. You can see the lights on.
Yeah.
Brakes, you see the nose dip.
Yep.
Wow. So I figured a lot had changed. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. So.
Encourage voice only.
Okay. Yeah.
We still have pilots people here and some people do the extra.
Yep.
That's okay, but like I said, it's weird now.
Yeah.
So it used to be like you couldn't do voice. And even recently, in the last couple of years, instead of just doing one frequency for Unicom, they've opened it up to all CTAF frequencies. So for us as TA pilots, we love it. So we tune into the actual CTAF frequency at the local airport.
Yep.
And use that to communicate and then flying and makes the conversion much better.
Right.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're great.
It's awesome.
How's it going?
See it. I know you've probably been running around like a chicken jag kettle.
I know. Well, now's the time I finally get to just like do my rounds and say hi to the exhibitors and look for any feedback that you have. How's it been? Has it been good?
Good. Yeah, I appreciate you getting this.
Hey, happy to help. Thank you for bringing some people. That's what we need. So that's great. Has it been like good booth space and traffic's been good in here? Okay, great.
And being right next to Vaxim is the kicker. That's
Worked out well?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
I think we've gotten some people to kind of get there, vice versa.
That's the idea. Yeah. Good. And I closed off the back, so it's a trap. When they walk in, they can't get out. Good.
I think them Boston guys having the whole power view thing going on too is great.
Yeah, well, it was actually a Seattle guy who brought it, Alex Seaberger. This is a whole setup. Yeah. And he reached out like a couple months ago and was like, what do you think if I bring in these things? And I'm like, dude, let's do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hopefully we can do it every year. We'll see. But I think it looks really good back there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, so you guys need anything, or you guys are all good?
Great. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for doing this. It really makes a difference having a DA and different things. out of the show.
Absolutely.
All right, good stuff. Come around.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, everything we do is on Discord. Mike, did I give you a magazine? Did I give you a magazine?
Yes.
But it's, it's a great way to inform the methods that when we do our events, we'll have a voice chat. The briefing will be over voice. And whoever your advisor is, will share his screen, and he'll have the briefing on the screen. So it's just like basically being in a conference room with a whiteboard. And then we leave that chat open for questions.
Okay.
So all levels, especially because for general aviation flying, there are people that have been on the network for 20 years that have never flown Piper work.
Yep.
You know, it's all Airbuses and Boeing. So even if you've got a lot of experience doing what we do, can also be new. Sure. So we're always around. Even when we're not doing group flights, we have a great forum for I'm having trouble getting my video card to work. Flight simulator up and put his head on it.
Yeah.
There's going to be somebody smart enough to figure it out.
Yep.
So we get a question about that's for members only, sir.
That's why I stopped studying because I went for a while. But now I have time, so get there.
So you want me to well,
if it's free,
I already had tried that. Was that you said?
That's why we put stickers over it. The first time, that's why I was going to grab it. How's it going?
I thought we cracked tomorrow.
Yeah, we thought we had a new grade where it's going to be next year. Let's think Coca-Cola sign up. Yeah, I saw this.
That's right. Which one? Atlanta would be a great one.
Then we had that list and we had to pull it. And again, Providence is on there. Like, previous Easter egg find we were walking around.
Yeah, right. Feel free to put your Rob's got plenty of room First one. San Diego. So what? Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. We were talking about that. For the greater Cedar Rapids. Ames, Iowa, you have it on campus. Iowa State University, but it can get really side
Oh, the air show, yeah.
like a little pop-up rental space. Yeah, like they always do a little pop-up room on site.
Bragging about it.
Vegas is they get pictures over there. They just look at it. Let's look at logistics of transporting. See what I do is about 6 times.
Those conversations were had in Chicago and PC guys. Those conversations were had. Problem resolved. Put it that way. No, it wasn't a bad guy. One of the
Dips ice cream.
Here that we're going down a track for lunch.
Someone's going track 11. Then I'm going to catch the D downtown 15. And crosstown W53.
Track 11.
Good around D train.
Oh boy.
Alright, enjoy that. Listen. Everything. No wonder my mom bought everything. Everything you think of. Just like I
wanted to Uber because I could have walked in like
hey, we got people interested in walking. He's gone now.
Like New York, you're like, so you're in the cemetery. Okay.
Last time I flew out of San Fran,
Kennedy.
Like, all right, clear down the class Bravo. He's like, it was, and Salt Lake was online. I'm like, just watch me get out of here. It's like, clear for takeoff. 1-9, right? Yep, right-hand crosswind. Right crosswind departure.
The controller's like, you're a 737. Are you sure you want to be VFR all the way to Kennedy?
This guy was like,
yep. Okay. All right. Clear down class Bravo. All right.
Around like 16, like 17,000 flights.
We're not a class Alpha and Saturn, the airliners too. They love the network. They did all that off for EVU, I guess. I thought I was going to write it.
How we doing?
We're doing great. Yeah.
How you doing, Candace?
How's it going, boss? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, bud. Good.
Green. Quarter. Yeah. This is the green.
Yeah?
Last 3 days, I felt like I'm thinking about somebody called.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I took it easy last night.
There you go.
I needed it.
Yeah, I got another 3 days off before we're going to get dressed, so I'm good.
Give me 2 seconds.
Seen a few. Hey,
when you get back, so I can meet you out there and take my break.
Are you going to track 11?
This was my 1.5 hour long course on how to make a plane. It actually flies. It has flaps that I did on it. It has everything. I don't know. I was able to take off and land and fly patterns. I'm gonna go. They're lucky. Just throw it on my flash drive. Grab the thing and take it home.
Are you gonna do anything for lunch?
I have not thought about lunch yet, sir.
Me either. But I'm starting to run out of energy.
I don't want it to stick around for the scenery design one, but I also...
Yeah, I might just get something for the session.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go grab my air
Alright.
Reserve the right to take anything out of it. I like water. Relax.
I got stuff in my pocket up there. Yeah, you want to take
I
whatever.
brought 3 waters in the drink center because Hilton keeps freezing off his mind in the room. Nice. And I was like, oh, I'm sure they'll take it because it's $6 water for free. Yeah. But I have to
Grab a shit ton of X-Plane stickers on the way over.
Yep.
They only cost $5.
Well, Matt's probably going to drop me off at the airport really early. Which is fine, I'll be here like I'm dinner at the airport.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll run to the
I like it.
Yeah, please. I still have not found him, by the way. What? I still have not found him, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm on the hunt. Every time I see him, another skinny man with glasses in the mirror.
Have you gotten a chance to fly the Alir yet?
The who? No, I did not. I watched him do it yesterday. He was amazing.
You should give it a go. When this is all done.
We flew that airplane in VR. The VR headset.
gotta go. It's fine. Take a picture of us. Yeah. All right. have flash drive back in my backpack.
Yeah,
We'll sign you off. That's a file that I pretty sure I successfully set the Yeah, huh? I know. This thing's like 6 years old. Yeah, that's like it was new in 2019.
If I don't before you take me back to the airport,
We will shove them in my car, and I will take them because God knows TSA shouldn't get them.
no, fuck TSA.
Yes. Don't say that to me.
This was brought to you by the FAA.
The FAA, fuck TSA.
What happened? TSA check.
No, what?
Did they give you the business?
No.
Wait, what happened?
He's asking what happens if you buy it and then they employee won't do it.
Oh, no, they don't care.
If there's any hospitality,
They probably
they're
don't
going to give one cabin.
Do you get pre-check?
I do.
That's good.
But I already have one.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
It's
It's a waste of your burden.
what would be nice is like
They can't do that. That's not how that works. But it's like the opposite of legal.
but that's what we want. I don't want free pre-check. I don't care about that.
I guess if every airline did it, then
I think there needs to be better federal aviation administration employees.
Yeah.
And as your NACA president, I will fight for that.
Oh my God.
I will mark my words. You will never see me run.
Wait. Yeah, Matt, get in there too.
Sure.
Oh my God, that's what we need for next year. We need to make that right?
Mark my words. I
Back
will
to certain,
never
certain
be
Mike?
involved with local or national NACA. Aside from being a member, I don't want anything to do with being like in leadership. Why?
But,
Such a
but really, back to service. What? Yes. Yeah. I'll send it to custom and have it made. All right. Back to yeah. I gotta find the logo. I think who's this fucking? Oh God, that guy.
Yeah.
It's a bit whiskey over.
All right.
I think you've probably done better, right? Hey, I think in an hour and a half and having never done it before.
Did you see the picture I put in back?
The one I really want to see later is the scenery design. I actually want to try to get
All right, everyone. We're gonna go for a little walk.
I don't know what else.
So, oops. Yeah. Hang on. I'll get there. Thank you, sir. We're gonna go to the Win Wing because someone asked me over there, see if they want to talk about their products or anything, and now I'm going nuts here. So we're in my Paris. All right, anyways. That's the Garmin Pilot watch there. When you hit the wrong button, it finds your phone for you. Am I dropping these? I hope not.
No. And even then, that's more advertising.
It is, in a way. Throwing it all away.
Be like, ooh, wristband.
You know it. You know it. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. All right, Win Wing. We are here. Whoever was on chat, I know you're probably maybe not on chat, but if you want to say anything, let me know. I'm the guy in the blue shirt that says RealSimGear. But also, people wanted to see this. The Airbus is open. So if you'd like to go try that out, that's up to you. You gotta ask though. I can't hold everything, but I got too much going on right now, okay? You gotta use your pockets.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot that pocket.
And you're gonna mount right there. I was big enough desk for that.
There's the
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
We'll see. They got a nice CDU set up and all that. All right. You gotta wait.
I'm waiting.
Ready? Okay. You want to try that? You want to try that bad boy?
I can put mine. I think this is an Airbus.
Oh, you know, that's kind of a generic thing, but it is cool.
I believe it's market choice. First, last. But actually, there's one
Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking about actually buying it and trying it out again. It won't be my major one, but just to have it. Thinking about it. A lot of people like that plane. I'm looking at Night Shadow. Oh, you are on my stream. Okay, I got you. All right. Wing about the AFIS release for the 737. I can have. So I will ask about that. Just give me a minute or two.
If you ask me, I get paid the same price. This is actually what right? Nobody wants to get the same pay but do more job, right?
They got some nice hardware.
In flightsim, I think 737, I would say the system they enjoy how the system works, do it manually, getting directed.
It's a very manual aircraft.
Oh yeah, not even the icons.
Waiting for a little bit.
You can come back later.
Well, you just gotta wait after this guy. So if you want to wait, we'll wait. Is that cool? They're running a simulator on it. This is X-Plane 12, everybody. And just check my Twitch chat. We're fine there. Okay. But I am going to ask about the AFIS when I get someone here. I'll ask this gentleman when my son gets on the simulator. You're not going to know much about the flight computer.
Oh well.
But just go with it.
I know how to do autopilot right now. Smart.
Well, it's a little different on this one.
Well, no, but I still know.
Autopilot on is the command, but the big window where it says vertical speed. I mean, not vertical speed. Vertical.
Where do we want to go?
Can't read. Oh, it does say vertical speed. Yeah. I got you. I know what they do. I just didn't know what it said above.
Research autopilot on these planes.
I got you. All right. You know what? If you don't need me, you just say, "Hey, Dad."
No,
I don't need you.
I just said I know autopilot. I didn't say I know anything.
He's gonna crash and burn.
No, I'm not.
He's gonna crash and burn.
I'm not gonna crash and burn.
Crash
I already
and burn.
killed like 200 people on GOFS.
Exactly. We're gonna take some bets here. We're gonna have like a $5 he makes it, $5 he doesn't make it.
I have $500.
I'm just being funny.
Make it.
I'm really liking that Boeing 737. It's a full-size model with force feedback and motors and everything. But that, if you're gonna get a cockpit in your basement type deal, that thing's looking pretty sweet.
What does master caution mean?
That means that there's a problem on your airplane, like, I don't know, it's running out of fuel in the tank, you gotta turn the fuel pump off, or it can mean a variety of things. And it has a little thing called a recall, and it tells you what's going on.
What is fire warning?
That means that there's fire somewhere. And they have extinguishers in real airline aircraft. But
oh yeah,
as I learned the other day, when you have the wheel temp fire thing, you just have to wait that out. There's nothing there. It's just a temperature sensor. So
fire in the wheel now.
Fire in the hole. I'm sure Van Halen meant that in '98.
B speeds in based on how much fuel we've got. 45,000.
Here you go, guys. Have some wristbands. Eric Flight. I do some streaming. Everyone's flying. I'm trying to get rid of them, so thank you. But check it out. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Teaching my son about marketing today. These are pretty cool.
What happens if both of them return on?
Then you got problems here, but it's a little different.
Our B speeds get calculated, so we just punch them and they turn big. Now on our primary flight display,
tells you when to rotate. In other words, when to pull back.
136
Calculates everything. I actually understand this stuff. It's just programming is a thing. Wow. Wow. Sorry if you're getting blinded by the light every single second. Enough. Enough. Thank you.
Fire in a person's head.
I want to wear the flight suit. I'm going to get a flight suit like that. It's going to be blue, and I'm going to put patches all over it. And then people are going to call me Patches O'Houlihan.
Mom's going to call you Patches O'Houlihan.
Which is actually from the movie Dodgeball, if you didn't get that reference.
So Mom's definitely going to say
Dip, duck, dive, dodge, duck.
You already said duck.
I know, he says it twice.
I know.
N1 speeds or fan speeds.
Someone's flatlining over there. Oh, wait a minute. It's just the F-16 or something. I think that might be F-22, but I could be wrong on that. Sorry about that.
So, see, we're going to have new. We're also going to put in our crew.
These are so easy to take off, like you just go.
29,000.
So we're waiting in line for the Airbus here at the Wing booth here. Zach is going to try flying it.
Why?
Just a warning, he does not know much about flight management computers.
Yes, I do.
Just probably called something else in the Airbus. He says he knows the autopilot, so we'll find that out.
Flight management computer?
Setting up all this
FMC?
Well, that's what it is in the Boeing at least. I think they call it something else.
Click on that. See what it does to the glare shield, and then puts it here on it.
It's got the whole little.
So now we've got.
That's your briefing. So yeah, just gotta be patient, and then we'll get you on there. Still digging that 737 yoke. They built like a full-scale model, right Boeing 737, and it has like force feedback.
This aircraft, you can
Still gonna ask about that AFIS, by the way.
pull every circuit breaker out here, run the entire checklist, electronic checklist. Checklists come up. They're all interactive.
I need you to stop doing that, please. I know it's tough waiting, but
Did you?
I don't know if that's more than you wanted to know. Yeah. We're totally not going to figure everything out. X-plane, it's easy. You can either go here, you can do flaps.
all right, night shadow. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but we just have to be patient here. But
It's a little hard to do with the mouse. But you'll see that. So now it's transitioning to flaps 1. There you go. You'll see those flaps.
I don't want to watch anymore because it seems like one of my old flights. I use this song that YouTube flags and is copyrighted. You know, like, that's the problem, is that it's all like royalty free and copyright free till they change that, and then you have to go back and like do all the stuff. So I think we're doing good. You can erase it off your stream, but I've done it so many times with standby. I don't know if that's possible.
Like, do you just not earn money?
Yeah, you know, they don't monetize. I'm not monetize anything anyways. But remember, if I want to get a CDU and you want to help me out on that, tip is below on Twitch. Cash App flashes occasionally in the upper right hand corner. I'm not going to ask for handouts, but if you do want to donate to that, that's what it's going to go to, whether now or in the future. I have till July 6th to make that decision. So, but I don't expect any money, if that means anything. Meridian's up there on the main stage over there. They can't really, one of the stages, I want to say main, but they don't have any working models here. The guy said, they tried to, but they just didn't get it out in time. But I'm really looking forward to it. They're talking about the yoke over there.
To the proper rating, and now we don't use the twist. I know it's the concrete floor is terrible. I wish I had some close to show.
Yeah.
You can feel the.
He's getting to be a teenager, so sometimes it's tough for him just to stand here, and I get that. That's why he got that thing.
I think it's like 140 rotation speed will be 143, around 135, 136. All right, go ahead.
I'll tell you one thing though, I'm not going to go all out on airliners, but I do kind of like flying the airliner, so we're going to have to stream a little bit more of that.
Okay, we're going to start going back a little bit more. I think we have 10,900.
Climbing to 10,900. No, go ahead. You're fine.
Right, you're losing some airspeed. Your nose is up way too high. Engines are massively powerful, but they're not. They can't take you vertically.
Excuse me.
Follow the line.
I got to see Mustafa and shake his hand and say thanks for running karaoke last night. That was a good time. How you doing? I have a question for you from one of my viewers. Night Shadow, this is for you. You wanted to ask about the AFIS release for the 737.
From Windwing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the
I got you.
So, yeah, sorry
that makes sense.
Ask anybody.
Sorry,
with a
I will.
Windwing.
So you see that? I already messed up. But. So what do you do at Flight Factor?
I just do some support.
Okay,
So
I got you.
The Discord and
I got you.
explain.org stuff.
Okay, cool.
Love the 777. It's my favorite aircraft.
There you go.
Ever.
So I recently got to the 737. I do mostly general aviation because I'm a private pilot.
Yeah.
So, but I kind of was telling them I'm going to have to stream a couple of airliner flights there. The hardest thing for me is getting the FMC down.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Once you get Boeing's philosophy
You
around
kind
it,
of, yeah.
It's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
787 is even more automated.
Yep. Well, I think I'm going to go to the Airbus next after that. Yeah. But the founder of our virtual USA Flying Club over there, he flies an Airbus 320 in real life. So if I have any questions, I'm just going to ask.
Good idea.
All right. I will still get you an answer, though. We'll go there after. I'm going to try getting on the Airbus here first. Where are you on July 5th of 2024 at the approximate time of 11?
I think I might have been packing a suitcase or something for Disney.
Really? We were doing no July 7th. July, really? So, oh, I think you're right, man. We last year, so. It's good that you got that. It gives you something to do.
Anxiety toy.
I gave mine to Nick Resley. I thought it was appropriate, but now I kind of wish I had one.
Now what it's going to do is it's going to follow the
Well, no, I'll try out yours later.
little bug. So now you can
That was very nice of them to give us that.
dial.
Oh, we're getting to the autopilot here. He's got the speed on. He's holding at 10,900, and command is on.
It might be these. See, because I mean, autopilot there, and this is a 737. This is a there.
Yeah. Looks good. Flies true.
So now it will. And let's put in glitch. Let's go. We're gonna go to 10,900 flight level change. Yep. So it's gonna maintain 195 knots. It's gonna try to pitch down the aircraft.
It's one heck of a climb there.
Should be doing.
Those engines are good.
Kind of plane we might
So you
take
hit
the balance.
10,900. So there comes.
I think it's
the
gonna be
bug.
like an Airbus or a 737.
Now see, it's lowering the nose.
They have the 737 Maxes now, though, which is like the newest version, but they've had problems with them in the past, so
We took
it
an
is what it is.
air to Florida.
Let's see.
I know that because I'm smart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen to the 777.
There you go. See?
Bigger.
Now you're coming up.
Actually, a Boeing that you're gonna fly. I kept thinking Airbus. That's a 777.
So let's dial
Well, it's
it up.
because they have a little stick like this.
Yeah.
So it's a bone.
Yeah.
Do it on the
Well, Airbus. That'd be an Airbus one. That's a pretty sweet CDU there. I mean, yeah, I'm saying CDU now because that's on my mind.
flaps went up with the indicator went away. So let's go ahead and dial. Hit heading select. Yeah.
sweet setup over here.
Right, so now you can change your heading to whatever you want.
They bring it
These left. Whatever. Now the aircraft will
Yeah, it should be compatible. Yeah, it's USB. They have all those over there, but I know my friend flew like an Airbus one with that whole CDU. I think.
Well, I mean the flight factor plane.
Oh, yeah.
Wing condensation.
I think it's X-plane only, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah.
Only X-plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Any plans for flight simulator?
not that I know.
Look at the effects on the wing.
W key to go back to the cockpit.
Is that condensation?
W.
Oh, it could be. One heck of graphics on them, the effects. Outside.
X-plane is amazing.
Yeah, see, I'm a Microsoft guy.
I am too. But
I started
have
out
both.
there. I'm about to buy X-plane 12 just to have it, though. To be honest with you. Yeah.
Look at the cloud rendering. I mean, Microsoft is this Goliath that owns.
Well, that's because they own all that stuff.
They
That's
do.
the only,
And
yeah.
That's their huge competitive advantage.
Yeah.
But, X-plane is all about the physics and about the realism of the flight model.
Yeah.
And the 777 is built on top of that. The engine performance and fuel flow and all that is going to be within 2% of book.
Nice.
So we pride ourselves on accuracy. Every circuit breaker works.
Yep.
You pop one circuit breaker
Off. Yep.
10,000 failures already pre-programmed in.
Nice.
Little quality of life things. If you click on the back over here, go to the table down there, click on the paper tissue box.
You got
Watch
tissues?
This. Watch this.
That's awesome. All right.
Because next plane's SDK.
All right. Can you stay right here? I'm gonna go ask that question. I'll be right back. That's one heck of a piece of hardware right there. If I was building a cockpit, I'd definitely get that. But I got a question from Night Shadow. This is for you. Can you have any information about the AFIS release for the 737?
The AFIS?
Yeah.
I can tell you that it's on the way.
All right.
And I can't tell you when it's going to be stored.
Yeah. All right. Well, you just asked.
I think the length of the time is behind us, and it's going to be more coming sooner than hopefully expected.
So we'll leave it with coming soon. That's how we're going to do this. That's all right. They can't really answer it unless they have it there. You're doing better than Meridian. I got kind of bummed out by Meridian.
My recommendation is this.
Yeah.
If you're interested in anything in the U.S., go to the U.S. store only. Don't go to global because it'll cost a lot more. And if you set your alarm for midnight Chengdu time, go to the site and see if it becomes available.
All right.
If you wait until it comes on YouTube and somebody says it's probably going to be too late.
We get that. We got some insider info here. All right. U.S. store, 12 o'clock, and it was 12 o'clock out there time, midnight.
Chengdu.
Okay, Chengdu time. And then you'll have a good chance of getting it before it gets released. And he said, thank you very much. All right. So we got you some info. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Take care.
All right. We're going to be flying the 777 here. I got that totally wrong. This is all about the aircraft. It's got like a tissue box. It's got like failures galore. It's very detailed for a 777. So
that shows where your real car. You don't get surprised.
I'm really interested in those rudder pedals. Not that I'm going to buy another pair because I have the Thrustbuster TPRs, but to have that forced feedback, if you're going to go all out, that'd be kind of cool.
In the same, but if you see, there's also increased speed far out to get the ghost, and it's an option.
There's a lock. I think they're dogfighting there. That's what it is. I think they're dogfighting each other. Someone's locked onto another.
So you're just flying flat.
Now that I just got that, my brain's really slow here for some reason. So they're actually fighting each other.
You can open. Here's what's really cool.
Did you get that tip though? That's probably a pretty good tip about buying it. Chengdu, 12 midnight, U.S. site. How's it going? Nice to see you. Just coming out. I am going to quickly check the Twitch chat just in case, but I'm going to come right back to the YouTube chat. Yeah, we're good. All right, so everyone's chatting it up on YouTube. So we will stay there, but if you have anything you want to see, we've been waiting for the 777 here. We got to be. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Cabin, it'll change automatically.
Cabin. Oh, yeah.
You want to change it to Turkish Airlines style, it'll change.
Fantastic model, and you can change the inside.
It's the style of layout of cabins. There's a 2-class cabin, which is like all seats.
That's amazing.
There's a 3-class cabin, which is like business class economy.
That's really well modeled.
You know, Emirates style, Turkish style. So there's like 7 or 8 different.
Look at that. Even the cockpit.
So in and out is the period. Backward is.
Everything works.
Top, you can see.
I do like this whole philosophy of clicking and making these move.
Right click and your mouse. Huh? How do I just click on the handle.
There you go.
The toilet's flush.
The toilet's flush too?
The toilet's flush. The toilet tanks, the lav tanks, fill up as you're
so you have to empty them? Yeah.
When you land, you got to empty it.
Nice.
It is a complete.
Boy, this is not just let's fly. It's called experience it.
Every single hatch for inspection opens. Air conditioning hatches, lav, fresh water, the rat, every cargo door, every controller for the cargo door, everything opens.
Nice.
Yeah.
You gotta flush the toilet.
We don't have the speakers on.
Yeah. Can you dismantle the fire alarm? I mean, I'm sorry, I was just being funny. It's just being funny. You got everything else though, I'm telling you that right now.
Dismantle the fire.
Smoke alarm.
I mean, just little things too, like the hangers. Go back to the W.
You are the pilot.
You can get like a virtual ticket
Turn your
for
mouse
that.
all the way around. You see those hangers?
You're welcome. Nice shadow.
The hangers.
I don't even need to fly this.
You must be patient.
I mean, that's the like obsession.
You don't want to fly it? Just want to. Okay.
Or the window shades.
I just wanted to see.
All right, so if you want, we can walk around now. I thought you wanted to fly this.
I know, I wanted.
Well, we checked out a lot of the 777. Thank you to Flight Factor for all the information. If you're on X-Plane, this might be one to get because it's amazing. It's amazing. Got a lot of features. All right, I guess we're walking around again. Excuse us. Thank you. Right. Very cool. I thought you wanted to fly that thing. We're waiting over there, and you know. Fighter jet. It's up to you. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Like jet, of course. If you see me, then please come and see me.
Thanks so much.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't be doing that now. Be doing that. Oh my god. Oh jeez. There we go. I don't know what it did there, but my frames just like instantly went down big time. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll be fine. That's what I'm talking about. The streaming computer would probably do better at that point. Go. We are off. I'm going to depart straight out because that's where we have to go. So I'm going to set this heading mode to 240. Let's see what we got here for this. Oh, that was a bird. Whoa!
That's not part of the default scenery, by the way. I did load all my scenery. I'm trying to get the glitches out of it. But things seem to work, so. Where you land at. Over here on the left. Right near this river, if you will. And you can actually park the plane on the grass and pitch your tent right near it. So they allow that as well. But the main gathering place, if you're not doing that, so you can, I don't know if you can camp over here. I think it's just the fire pit here, honestly. There's like a table and stuff. They don't show it here, but there's a table and a fire. I'm getting a call from the FAA any second now. Any second. Steve, nice job. What the heck? Oh, did he wipe out? He looks like he's upside down, ladies and gentlemen. Steve is upside down. Wow. All right, we're gonna. Okay. Yep. Climbing. Alright, I have some visual stuff. I'm going to slow down majorly here. Because now I'm getting way off the glide path. Here we go, we got it. Alright, way back. Way back. We got to put some flaps in. Flaps! Okay. That is Bravo 1 according to this, so good to see. Brakes are working well, by the way. Just wondering what to do that. Okay. Oh, no, this is Alpha 1 actually. So why did I see Bravo 1 there? Oh no, we gotta turn this way. Alright, you can see the airport diagram, which helps. Happened. No, don't you crash the desktop now. Don't you do it. Oh, good. Well, that was one heck of a landing. It paused and then we made it. Alright. Well, we made it, everybody. Now, I probably have to turn around here because actually there should be some taxis spots here. Wow, that was weird. I wish it didn't pause at the end. Flaps up. Check on this. Checking for a Vancouver, Washington. Oh, there is. It's right outside Portland. Boy, this sucks. All right. You want to do some New England driving? Let's try this. You ready? Oh, I see what they were doing. It's closed anyways. Because of it. Alright, mixture of full lead. It's about almost 2 hours, wasn't bad. Mags off. Master off. Lights off without getting hit by a truck, thank you. Parking brake on. And let's get out and complain to this nutty driver over here. Hey, you two. Hey, get off my plane. What the heck's wrong with you? Can't you see there's a plane here, you idiots? Oh, and then there's another rear end accident right there. Alright, cool. Well, at Grand Prairie, I'm just going to go this way now. Yeah. Alright, that was interesting. But let's look at a human being's perspective here. Well, my plane now has an insurance claim on it. And, oh, by the way, you are clear. You are safe to get out of the aircraft. Probably dead by now, but you're safe. 60, so I should actually put this from onto. Choose. I want to point this at 180. There you go. Across the 180 radial. gonna get a little bumpy. It's pretty good here. Ground speed of 138 knots. You gotta take advantage of the winds at least. Maybe not the weather, but the wind. Well, it's held up so far. Kind of surprised the stream is holding. That won't be for the whole ride. We'll just keep reconnecting. Hey, if you're patient, if that happens. All right. Self-service, 100 low lead, $6.25 a gallon. What's Plymouth's price? Let's see if Sky Vector has that. I gotta see if I'm gonna make some profit here. 100 low lead, because I do want to kind of fill it there. $6.50 at Plymouth. So it's more like 65. Got some birds off the left there. Okay, throttles out again. I think we just glide this in. It's a nice tree right there. Okay, flaring.
Lots of definitely future to stand up. This unit does not like to slow down. You wanna, you can take us down gradually would be great.
It does, why does it not like to slow down?
I couldn't tell you. It's the Phoenix, and I definitely didn't pay for it. So. The spoilers don't fully deploy in the air. Like, not fully, but you know what I mean. Slow me down. Like, I can not that.
No, I don't know what you mean. That's okay though, we'll make it work. Endeavor 4053,
Did he just say he didn't pay for that?
10, just how to maintain 5,000 vectors to the approach.
We're locked in with Jarvis.
Preferences from home interface.
JustFlight 202 descend via the Roblox 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3000.
Here's some Logan traffic out there.
27, let's start to
Just spawn up. Another flying club member just spawned up a little late, but he's got an hour, so
I count him.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was up to. I think it's 22. 4 controllers and 18 pilots.
That's what I had with that one. Yep. All right. So keep
probably gonna be the
here.
final unless another person shows up super late.
That is
Pretty
true.
good Wednesday number there, guys.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I think that was that bad for a Wednesday.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
So again, those can become very, very intriguing. You know what I mean? So I tried. Here we go. Stream manager. There we go. So. I mean, at that point, I was even thinking, oh, maybe I'll just go to North Central because I still want to get to North Central. That's my hometown airport from back in the day. And, yeah, I couldn't do anything, so I just called it at 3. There was an instructor there with a student that was like, oh, you're using 8900 because, like, that's the plane he usually flies, and if you're not using it. So I was like, you know what? I'm fine. I'm going to call it. But you can see that I cleared up quite a bit because, of course, after I leave the airport, it's going to clear up. Plymouth is now currently clear, but you can definitely see where this weather's coming. Oh, it is there. Okay. It is there, so it's ready to go when we have to start it. All right. Awesome. Oh, no, wait, pause. No, go back to 10. All right, I gotta reset. set that. See, that's why I get this ready before instead of me landing and having to worry about it. All right. With that. Trim up a little bit, fill up with back pressure here. Okay, a little bit of throttle out, a little bit of throttle out, a little bit of throttle out.
Traffic, 76085 on 45 for left downwind, runway 31.
That wind doesn't take me for a loop at the end here. Got a little bit of left rudder in here. Alright.
Let me know when you turn base 31.
Almost out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Right, fine.
I'm gonna flare. We're floating. Not bad. Ah, we bounced it. We bounced it. We're alright. We're okay. Oh god, this thing's rolling on my butt. Middle.
Traffic lands there, 49 Charlie Mike on 10 miles to the south, inbound runway 31.
I got you off to the left ahead. Keep going. Can't handle that. You don't like general aviation. I don't care. I'm trying to play it like it's real, yo. Hey, nice clouds. We're not worrying about anything. Look at these wonderful clouds. Wow. Those are beautiful. Someone clip this. Because that is gorgeous. It's interesting. The history of it. Interesting. Yes, I did tonight, so I can't say that I don't anymore, at least on the simulator, right? That means we're 500 feet above terrain, by the way. That's what that warning is. Alright, we gotta head back. See, plan, active, there we go. Yeah, come on, man. Oh, that far south. Okay, it's cool. Alright, we got a beer. And call this thing a night. But thank you for the excitement, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm actually kind of glad that we had a little challenge there. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, this stream will be archived on the Eric Flight YouTube channel if you want to check out those attempts there. Steve is back, everyone. I think he might be joining us again. And Somtress is out in the distance. Target. What's that? I can't even do that this year because he's going to be up there during FSExpo in Providence. So. What? Oh! Oh no! All right, I'm just going to do it. Jesus. That was terrible. Alright, supposed to load a checkpoint here. With a
175 miles, clear visual to surround 15.
Good marker. We'll taxi off to the right and figure out where we're going after that. Just on the right somewhere. Alright, everyone. Throttle is going out.
Pursuit 5142, contact tower 118.5.
Traffic 9.
Say it was too much, but SimC, are you kidding me? You're not. Oh my god! Wow! Dude! Maybe it was good that I got delayed on my broadcast. Thank you to Sim Caesar for rating the channel with 132, which is not surprising for you, but for me it is. So welcome, everyone. And thank you to Maker's Day for following. Who else we got? We had someone else before that. Johnny FP, thanks for following the channel. Around the USA flights with the 172 earlier last summer. I like that area. So, can I do a loop? Is there a tip attached to that loop? I don't know. Last time I did some stuff here, kind of went crazy. I don't know. What will we give for a loop? Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we don't die in these trees. Let's go in the field. Let's go in the field. We're way too fast. Oh no. Brakes. Brakes. Woo! Emergency landing. And we nailed it. I should have turned the batteries off and stuff I had time. He landed somewhere else in between. So that's fine. That's not a problem.
I'm just kind of marking off the routes here. Scott, are we going? How many more water before I get to St. John's, I feel like.
Make sure you use the restroom often. Flaps. Full flaps. Because we're coming in too hot. Throttle out. And that was very low to minimum still. We got it. Tobii tracker on. Should be about 80. Looking good still. We're still higher. 3 green. Okay, just checking. I've been trained to check the landing every time before you land. Throttle out. Typically this thing falls like a rock when you take the throttle out, but it's floating a little too much. There we go. Alright, we're going to turn off towards the right. Using... Alright, that's Alpha 1. That says Bravo 1, so Bravo 1 must be over there. Yet the diagram says go this way. I'm just going to use circles. Is that cool? I'm just going to use circles. Bravo 1's supposed to be that way. Honestly, Bravo 1 is either not in the simulator or it's nowhere to be found. So I think, or the taxiway side. If you wanted to, I'm just throwing this out there, not that you have to, but you can coordinate with the Virtual USA Flying Club. We have a couple events for October already, but definitely I'll promote that for you in the club there, because we always just have Fly With Me events and stuff. So, I'm still intrigued at what that body is, Marty. There you go. He got it going on. He's just decorating for Halloween, and he has a ghost as pilot there, so that's cool. Nice job. So, let me see what I can do on my end of things here. Give me a second. Creator dashboard. Streaming tools. Stream manager. There's something with a clip in it. But I have to be fast about this or I'm never going to get it. Clip that. See what it says for landing distance here. Runway 18. It's 5,000, yeah. We'll take runway 18 and then back to guard. You do monitor guard here. You're on guard with... And we're going to be basically a direct in, as long as I don't hear any traffic. But we are just ate a bug. Literally ate a bug, just went in my mouth. Protein. Getting very sensitive. Down this path here a little bit more. Whew. We are linked through GPS, so we're going to be fine either way. The full flap shouldn't come to 110, but we're going to try our best here. Slipping it, slipping it. We're going to do this. It's going to be a little fast, but we'll see.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all
Thanks,
counting
I'm
on you.
about to die. No kidding. Way too fast. I'm still going to try to land this thing. Oh crap, that was hard. That was not easy, everyone. This wind is just killing me. But we did it! We did it! Oh my god! We did it. Woo! We made it, even though my photogrammetry is not working. Alright, we are down. Yeah, I made it happen. By the way, that would have been a go around in the real world. Full rich on the mixture already, I forgot to tell you that. I took out all like the water fixes and stuff though, because that seemed to be what was glitching. Okay, look outside. There it is, 2 Echo Foxtrot in MSFS 2024. We are on the East server, so if you didn't want to join us, but we're on 2024. So it is what it is. Okay, autopilot on, we'll do heading. And we'll also get the... Yep, I have it ready. Oh, the GPS wasn't working for you at first, and my keyboard didn't work at all for flaps, so we're doing good today.
We're not continuing to flight, you may take buff.
Google Maps imagery, by the way, so if it looks different than yours, because I have the Google Map enhancement thing going on, which has been working pretty good lately.
I want to do barrel rolls.
Pat Dog, thanks for following. Potato Man, thanks for following. Good fixings. It was great flying with you, sir. I had a good Christmas. Pat Dog, how did you? I checked your stream the other night when you were doing tests again. So I check in occasionally on your stream, but thanks for coming out again. Good fixings as always. Appreciate everything you do.
All that kind of stuff. We don't do that kind of
We're just checking out
here.
one final view of the Grand Canyon here. Then we'll go to the airport and then finish the stream. If you're on Twitch, we'll be rating somebody, so stay tuned. And everyone on Kick, I don't know anything about rating on Kick yet. I'm getting used to Kick. It's only my 4th broadcast on Kick ever. Okay. Throttle out. Got a wind
from the left. We got ice. Okay. Not bad. That was a good landing. Sweet. Let's not crash going off the runway. We're here. At about 600 feet above ground level, or MSL, excuse me, and get in there because it's a little cutout of the I-slip class Charlie, because I-slip's right here.
1681, contact the tower 118.5 today.
But regardless, a classic airport and field. So it'd be fun to go out there someday, time too. Got about 34 minutes to Jersey.
180, make it 1313.
See what happens. Macho Man Taco's out there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't disappear, Macho Man Taco. Won't do it. 'Cause I got something for you.
What I like to step back.
2098, turn right heading 180.
Disappear.
Step into it, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's an excellent use of that command. That's all I'm saying. So we're back. I pushed the wrong button, so I sort of black screen for like 10 seconds. We're at the Merch USA Flying Club booth. Come on down, introduce yourselves. And we'll do another walk around later on. I'm going to hang out here for a while. I actually have a seat, so I'm going to have to use it for its full function. If you do have questions, I'll be looking at the chat here and there. If I'm promoting, though, I will not be paying attention to you at all. Hey, by the way, I have not hit this button all Expo long. I do have to promote my 5th annual marathon, so I'm going to let you watch that for a little bit. And then you'll come right back. You're not missing much right now. So, all right, enjoy. Let's enjoy this marathon. We just find the right button. That's on July 26th and then August 2nd. July 26th, Canada, west to east. August 2nd from Vermont all the way up to Santa Monica, California. It'll be fun. That's a stretch. That's alright. Still watch. For some reason you get some downtime. I don't know how that's going to happen, but if you did.
They're just playing around with the turrets.
Trying to find the button for that. That's the best. Oh, here we go.
I have to confirm with them because they originally said Saturday, August 17th. I'm like, Saturday's the 16th, so I'm asking you.
So that is the marathon event.
That would be awesome.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping hopefully some people are going to sign up. It's usually done like last
Hopefully,
minute.
the very next day.
But it would be nice to see some people that want to fly the marathon when they're raising money for children. It's fun.
That'd be
My
awesome.
participation would be
I appreciate you doing the air show.
Yeah, man, dude. I hopefully I got to practice more. I picked an interesting plane. I don't know. It should be fun.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
That's all you do. That's all we all do.
Yeah.
We hope we don't mess up this live, but
Yeah.
just go for it. You know. Yeah.
Just go for it.
Yeah,
Just go for it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna keep moving around.
All right.
Good to meet you.
Is Eric still streaming?
What's that?
Are you still streaming?
I'm still streaming.
Okay.
I'm just leaving it on. If you want to promote anything, you go ahead.
No, I'm good.
All right. Love your shirt.
Thank you.
I didn't see him here. I don't think he's here.
No, not this year. So we're
I wish he was. I want to see him in person. He was talking it up too a couple months ago. So I was like, oh, are you going?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know about Providence.
Here this year too. So
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It could be brush fires or something. We don't know. It could be us. Yeah. Okay, Ando, we miss you.
Thank you. So you need to get on this.
I know they're saying it's
You should. You should. You got all the information in there. You got the pin. If you get the pin, you have to sign up. You don't have a choice. We went premium on it.
All right. We'll be back in a few.
All right. This will be good. Yeah. And if anything, there were years where they took advantage of They're on salary though.
They're paying just as well.
Better not mess it up, Nick. You'll do fine.
The only downside is they keep on the birthday.
They had to do extra jobs on top of the flying.
Like a table probably.
If you have a full-time job, you should have to go on food stamps. That's just my opinion. up? How's it going? We are a VATSIM-based general aviation flying club. Nice. And the whole reason why is because there wasn't a lot of general aviation. I know, it's a lot of VATSIM. So we've been at this a while. Our founder, Presidente. Yeah, that's what we do. We have about 4 to 5 events each month, all GA-based. Sometimes you can take a jet, some of them. Depends on what the flight is. With turboprops, there's no airliner, stuff like big like that. And yeah, it's pretty fun. Most there's remote pilots like us, and then there's also pilots just like Sim, and we help each other out. And keep things going on, and hopefully everyone's okay with this.
I think you're breaking down.
Oh, okay. Whew, I thought someone fell. I was like, oh my god. But awesome. if you're interested, you can check us out. The QR code at the bottom will send you to our displays. And if you want to join, there's the waiting room. Put in your VATSIM ID. You have to be on VATSIM to join us. Your full name and then just the registration that you want. Also be known by. But we're looking for everyone that wants to fly with us. Sounds good. All right. All right.
Yeah, I thought someone like
that's right. I thought somebody went out here. FaceTime. I said, what's going on? Yeah, he did a little bit. He went to go to the browser-based simulator. He tried the 172 over at Orbex. And then Orbex actually said they did want to do my marathon to sponsor it. So now it's like, do I do it or not? Everyone signs up towards the end, like right before. And we typically don't have to raffle off things, but it takes a lot if I add them on. So let me know in chat. You want me to have Orbex sponsor my 5th marathon because we already have the Wicked Design, RealSimGear, and also iniBuilds. But let me know because Orbex is a great company. But yeah, I talked to that and I thought like they did sponsor me. Yeah. Well, if not, maybe we raffle it off to the viewers. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. Because I had to have more of that going on to get people more interested, I think. Which is why the RealSimGear thing was awesome. So it's like you donate anything during the event, I'm going to put you in a raffle for the game at 5:30. Did everyone hear that?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're pretty easy to go. You just email to say, this is my cause, this is what we're doing. It helps that we did it for a number of years and raised that much money. I didn't know if it was going to work the first year I did it, but it did. It's a lot of work with all the promos and stuff, but it's worth it. Keep it creative.
You just raise money for the stream, or is it?
Yeah, like, well, there's an online portal where people go to donate. So you just keep like picking that off and this and that, and then there's no money exchange between you because that look fishy. It's right to the portal. It has my name on there, and you put the donation. Tax deductible, by the way. Yeah. So you can spot you too from a mile away. It's amazing. It's great.
Where it's supposed to be. It's where it's supposed to be.
I lost my daily streak in this game. That pays me real low money though.
Oh no.
I gotta start all over again. But it was worth it. It was just last night, you know.
That sucks.
It's alright. This is Atlas Earth. It's like you purchase like little blocks of land all over Earth and they pay you money. I get about $15 a month. I'll take it. I'll do it.
Free money.
That's right. So when I buy the $400-something CDU over there, just say, I'll take 90 months. We're fine.
That's why I get the PU for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to do it. I do. But I want to go all out. I don't want the plastic. I want the aluminum plates and everything. July 6th. It is. Yeah. And they have to ship it from Korea, so this company gives you its extra shipping. It's like $45. Yeah, I got it. I'm in the loop. Anything for money for flying, I do it. Gets expensive. But I'm probably gonna take the all of July off. I want to do one big trip in August. That guy that might have went up with us. Yeah. So I don't know. I always want to do a Ticonderoga road to go see the Star Trek thing up there. And then you can also hit like Fort Ticonderoga. It's a nice little trip. We'll see. That airport looks like it's very dead. And you just kind of go there and have the gate closed.
And like back there.
Hello, how are you doing? Good. I think those are mine actually, yeah. Let me see. I fit them over the glasses. They look weird, but I like them. Alright, good. Thank you. Might have lost it. Hey, I will say this, to share a story from karaoke last night, being up with Two-Toe Murphy, man, you're like the man. You're like cool as a cucumber and awesome. So, he might be, and if not, I'll get on Instagram and say thank you. So, don't be stealing things. No, I tuned into him often. Put in the box, I guess, and take it over. I'll do that. So, if you want a cookie, there's some in the medium lounge. I'll throw a fist bump on you.
Oh!
So I'll just flash this and you can get a cookie. He knows. I was.
You bought it at the store. Got no people.
Right.
I know, yeah, that too.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Did you end up going last night? Yeah. You're repeating no, now it's still left. Did you stay at a hotel or did you go home? I live in Boston, so I drove down here. Yeah. I would, you know what's so funny? After karaoke last night, I wish I had a hotel. I did not feel like driving home last night.
Are you local too?
Yeah.
I live 20 minutes out.
Yeah.
Right over the border in Mass.
Oh, you live?
I live in Dayton, Massachusetts. Yeah.
Where?
Dayton, Massachusetts. Route 44, going to Mass.
You're familiar, you know what Framingham is, right?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you're north.
Yeah, I drive through there all the time.
Yeah. So we're in the Bedford area.
Yep. All right. We'll have to hang out sometime. You should. You should. There's a bunch of memories.
Do you fly in real life?
So, I have my private pilot's license,
okay,
but I can't afford it right now.
I got you. No, hey, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Me and him went up, and I told him I was probably going to take July off and then ramp it up in August, and then probably have to take another break. That's the way it works.
Do you fly too? Or?
Yeah, I fly out of Plymouth. I rent out of Plymouth.
Really? What do you fly? Which one do you fly?
Well, I rent, so I got a bunch. I got the 152, the 172. I also do the Warrior.
You know what?
The Archer.
I'll have to get my medical. Stay in touch, maybe you can go fly.
Yeah. We're on Discord. Just let me know.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, because I was looking at Plymouth, but it's. I mean, I used to. So I got my license. I started in Nashville.
Yep.
And then the flight school that was there was. What's that? No. So there was a pilot shop there.
Oh.
And they rented an aircraft.
It's one of my first destinations after I got my private. To go up to Nashville with my friend. Yeah.
Where did I go? I went up to where was it? Sanford.
Yep.
Oh, that was so much fun because we were right over Sebago Lake. Oh, it was so beautiful. That's where I went.
Well, one of our members actually works at Providence Falls, and I always love that because you see the Quabbin Reservoir. I mean, and if you know the history of it, how they all flooded it and moved to town, I find that interesting.
Yeah, we're trying up in Sanford, called Pilot's Road.
Yeah. I think we got it good. I thought we redundant again. I said it a long time, but we got it good because we got the mountains to the north, we got the islands.
Yeah.
We do. We got it.
When I finished my training at Skyhaven.
Yep.
And it was, that was awesome. I'm not kidding you. You could take off, and then you could look to your left, and you could see the mountain, and then you literally look to the right and see the coast. Yeah, Rochester. It's right by Portsmouth. It's not far at all in there. It's a nice little airport there.
I still got to get to Maine though. This guy's been around everywhere. Every time he's like, oh, I went to Maine. You went to that one near the border there?
Have you?
Yeah. So.
Have you gone to Danbury?
Flew over Danbury. I went and visited Mike in New York. We did the Hudson Skyline.
Oh, that's something.
That was my big one. That was expensive. That was awesome.
When you went to Danbury, did you land on 3.5? Do you remember?
Thank you.
You would know. You would know because you come with 3.5. You go right between. I think it's land like 2.6 and 8.
That one is but it has a runway that slopes right up. Yeah, it's the one that has the ice cream that you can walk down the road for.
Is it Jaffrey?
Jaffrey, thank you. Yeah. And the guy that runs like.
So you're saying the only crappy thing about Jaffrey is their runways.
They repaved it.
They did repave it?
Okay. Got a lot better.
The last time I went there, the runway
I went there.
So much crappy.
So, but he likes to get in the action, so when you're taking off, he's like giving all these tips. So, and it's hard to find at first. You have to really know where you're looking, but you know, you have time to flight bag to find. He lives in the trees. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good. We are a VATSIM-based general aviation flying club. So it's an online ATC that we use. We do require that you be on VATSIM, but we're a bunch of real pilots and also people just like flying, period, on the sim stuff. If you want to take a flyer, we have all our main communications through Discord, and that QR link at the bottom will point you right there to that Discord. If you did want to join the channel called the Welcome Room, you would just put your VATSIM ID number, your full name, and whatever registration you'd like to be known for in the whole group there. We do about 4 to 5 general aviation events every month, different themes. So we have like crossfires where we take off to crisscross in the middle, stuff like that. We try to mix it up a little bit. I told our founder we need to get a poker run going soon. So in real life, we have flights where you go and get like a poker card where you stop. We haven't done that in a while. I said we got to bring that one back. But we do all these events, mainly GA. We do some turbo props, no airliners. That's about where we drive. We do jets once in a great while. We'll be like a corporate jet fly in. So we try to mix it up a lot and have some fun. But yeah, if you'd like to take one, think it over.
You guys get many more people coming today? Doing all right, doing all right.
So, well, we'd love to have you.
Thank you.
All right.
Of course. So you said, did you actually end up finding out the Bayport flyer?
Say again?
Did you find out the Bayport flyer?
Oh, they correct date?
Yeah.
I haven't messaged you back yet.
Fair enough.
I haven't messaged you back yet. Once I figure that, I need to know because I need to know if Saturday or something. It's going to change the way I bid, probably.
Well, what you've been bidding on mostly for, you're still at your pool, right?
Yeah. I just bid certain days off that I need for, this year. I got plans. That's pretty much it. And then the rest of whatever happens. I mean, my line next month's kind of bad. I'm in Santiago, the Dominican Republic, almost the entire month, so it's kind of rough.
It's going to be hot.
Yeah, it's not the greatest either, but it is what it is.
Not too bad, not too bad. And then you're still just on the 320, right?
Yeah, 320. I probably will do for the rest of my career.
Alright, can't go wrong with that. So no shot at doing the 220?
I have no interest.
No interest, that's fair. That's fair. That's you're done with the Freya products after
yeah, listen, I didn't mind the 145 and 75 switch with the air, but it's just so easy. I see no reason.
I don't mind it. It keeps life simple. Exactly. You're not going to go wrong with that. That's great. You've been down to City Field this summer?
Yeah, I went to one game so far. I actually went to the game where Peterson threw the complete game shot.
I missed that game. I missed that game.
They've been garbage pretty much ever since then.
Yes, I know. That's the word. That's usually what happens, though.
It's the June swoon. They always do it every year.
At least it wasn't not as bad as 2018, though. Yeah, no, it's been great at the ballpark. I haven't been in a couple weeks, but I went to 11 games, so there we go.
Yeah, you need to go to more games.
Well, I just finished up the school year literally on Thursday, so I'll be able to do it a bit more now with the summer.
Good.
So,
yeah.
Yes.
We're struggling.
Yes.
Get blown out twice in a row now by the Pirates. That's absurd. I hope that team meeting actually fucking does something.
Watch them drop 15 runs now.
I hope so.
We need it. Then have you been to any Red Bull games lately?
Yeah, I haven't been. They played last night, obviously. I wasn't able to go.
Yeah.
They ended up drawing last night, but I've already been to, I think, 5 or 6 more games.
Okay, not bad.
I'm pretty good about getting those games.
Oh, okay, because you're still
in South.
Oh, okay, you've moved up.
But I'm in, I'm out on Nyack.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Right across
Yeah.
the west side.
Not bad. Nice area.
Yeah.
Apart from the trees trying to kill me one time. That's nice though. Nice and quiet.
Yeah, it's okay. We're in a nice little apartment complex. Real safe.
Okay.
Not surprisingly, not that expensive. I mean, it's still expensive, but it's not as bad as it could be. So.
I mean, it can't be as bad as my neighborhood.
Yeah. Sarah and I are going to start looking at the house soon, but that, soon, how long soon is, we'll never know.
I mean, if anything, look into the Poconos, not that far.
And that's what we're thinking. We're thinking somewhere in the East Coast.
Yeah. Oh, no, plenty of houses up there, relatively fair for the price.
Yeah, that's what we're going to look at.
Like, you're going to have to put some work into them, because most of them are like 80s builds, but they're pretty decent up there. Like, we have a house up in Mount Poconos, in the back end of a community, so at least there's no trouble going off of anything like that,
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Yeah, and I mean, like, literally, like, 5-minute drive to Mount Pocono Airport, so if you ever get that plane.
Yeah, get that GAH kit, other than virtual.
Yes.
Gotta worry about buying a house first, so then don't worry about spending money.
There you go.
You're gonna have to like build it back up.
Eric,
what's up?
Dylan.
Needing the name.
Alright. I've been, don't worry.
He's done some flying club stuff. He's also does DC.
What?
Aircraft.
I do, I'm at Anchorage.
Okay. Oh,
No, you're thinking of Lundberg.
Oh,
You're thinking of Lundberg. Don't worry, I got that next up. Like, wait, Dylan? I'm like, no, I'm not Lundberg. Don't worry.
It's the last day.
Yeah, I know. That's all right.
It's pretty straight and hard drinking, so
Don't worry, same here. I finished off the last day of school with don't drink with teachers. Don't drink with teachers. So,
it's all good.
That's good though. It's always awesome.
What you do? Stay at that whole simulator that whole time?
I landed a plane.
Honestly, for being a prospect.
That's awesome. Vegas was fun last year, so.
now that we've got to establish ourselves, I'm hoping that maybe we can come back and do this every year. Obviously, it depends on the schedule.
Yeah, and where is it? Where is it?
Although with my flight sim, that should be able to.
Because that's like we're like all of my friend group here is we're all joking that it's gonna be some
still walking. Still walking.
Because it'd be cool if they could bring it to New York.
I'm ready to be done.
Probably too expensive.
Too expensive, yeah.
All right,
I think it'd be something to see it at the TWA, but you know that probably cost probably $1 million run for a
I'm winning
weekend.
that chair. They said show up, and that's how you
I just got to show up to win what kind of chair?
It's a gaming chair.
Yes,
Lima. I think it's called a Lima.
Yeah, I mean, they only put us there for like
Mike Benante flying a damn DC-3.
It is nice though to just be able to walk.
DC-3.
Yeah, that's true.
That's you know, otherwise it is what it is. Like I said, we're there so little.
You would fly a DC-3 on stream. I never touched it. Is that you?
On a GC3 Hummer?
That's a Beach 18.
Oh, all right.
That is the Beach 18.
Oh.
That's also what I'm going to be performing in the air.
Really?
Yeah, we're doing another one of the big GC1 air shows.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I'll be leading the show.
Oh, decent. All right.
I want to fly the A320 in the air show.
No, that's not allowed.
You can do flyovers.
It's explicitly against the rules to not do airliners on the air show. And I know you know that, so I know that's why you said it.
Well, because you know we're gonna have one person in an A320 want to do the.
You could assist me in the Hellcat because I don't know.
3 days now we know each other.
If I could have I would have just taken an A380 and did a barrel roll and then be like, yeah.
I'm ready.
It's an acrobatic carrier-based.
I'm ready to go to bed for like the last 2 days.
That's not true.
It's kind of true.
Are you going to go up to the ending thing?
No. Once this is done down here, I'm going to have my spoilers down to the banner pack up.
I already made the spoilers. It's little thingies that go up in the air.
So I'm going to close it out here, break it down, and then I'm going to hit the road.
There's breaks.
I got a fiance that's homesick.
Got it. What's up, sir? How are you? All right. If you have any questions, if you want to know more, I got the whole spiel down.
Talking to you for
The gentleman there
almost
was
20
just
years.
telling me about VATSIM, and
There you go.
I tried VATSIM a few years ago, but I just am not very advanced
A lot of people are
in
like
my
that.
ATC skills.
Well,
So
we do require you to be on VATSIM for our club, but I'm letting you know right now, we help a lot of people out with that. We have a person that does a tutorial about comms on VATSIM and stuff, and it is hard, and we all got our start there, but we have a lot of robo-pilots and also just people that fly flight sims, so we do like to help out. But we fly mainly general-aviation aircraft. We have 4 to 5 events a month. We have people that will help out other people. So if you didn't want to even just get back into maybe trying the VATSIM thing, you could do that. You do have to be a member of VATSIM to join our club.
Right, I am a member
You're all
of
good.
it.
Yeah. So just like you have your ID, you'd sign up with that. We mainly use a thing called Discord.
Yeah, I've used. For a while, there was a VATSIM group called VATStar.
Yep.
They closed down, I guess. But no, they were really nice. When I was just beginning, it was kind of helpful.
The guy that does the trading here, and it's not like official like VATStar setup. He just kind of says, "All right, you want to go like comms at a class Delta, or how to fly the pattern, this and that, like what's it called." But he was part of VATStar. He did all that stuff. So if you didn't want to check us out, that QR code, just scan that with your phone, and it'll take you right to our Discord. You join it, and if you want to join the club, there's a channel on the left called Welcome. You put your VATSIM ID number, your full name, and then whatever registration number you want to be known as, and then we go from there. We just verify that you're on VATSIM.
Right.
and that because all our events are on VATSIM. But again, if there's any issues, like we try to help each other out. We have a voice channel on during the events, so if you're like not unsure of something, you can always just say, hey, you know, can anyone help me out? Kind of, you know,
that's nice.
And we'll help you out. And
great. That's a good way to get into that.
Yeah,
it's intimidating in a way.
Yeah. The last event that I planned out was I did one, and it didn't require just airports that were non-towered, but there was one towered one. So you even had time just to think about it and say, all right, what am I going to do when I get there? And you had the whole other thing with scenery. We did a Wild Wild West event going on, so give a little background, a little information. And we did that for the 4th year. I think the banner wins Banner of the Year award. It's not just because I made it, it's because I put all of our faces in Western Guard. It's awesome. We like to have fun.
Yeah, we have. It's a good group. We help each other out. Good variety with events. And if you're just trying to ease your way in, I think it's better to do it with the GA, especially now with VATSIM, with the technology they have. Because it's tough to go right into it. You're right into the events and everything that they do.
Yeah, no, it's been I hadn't thought about it, but of course, 3 or 4 years since I used VATSIM, the technology's advanced.
Yeah, now you have voice CTAF. You use actually the real world CTAF frequencies in the US. The VATSIM velocity update has made the refresh rate a lot better. So it really looks a lot more, it's a lot cleaner and it's a lot more realistic. Even than it was 4 years ago.
No, I gotta say, I just got on VATSIM long enough to, I was intimidated, but all I did was I just did a radio check, which is kind of amazing to see my plane parked there at Boston, you know, and
well, when we do the events, we're all there. You're going to do the radio check. You're going to hear back from one of us. So that's the cool thing. What's up? We talked.
Yeah, I need to talk again.
All right, what's up?
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Feel free to join us, though. We want more members, okay?
So, remember, I'm a teacher.
Yep.
You're a teacher too.
Yep.
So, pretty good show for me in that I'm seeing where a lot of the vendors have products and services that can help my students with their communications and airspace training. And so I'm actually seeing like a suite of components to that, starting with the plain English guys who's going to teach the kids the
vernacular.
The vernacular, the phraseology, the phonetic alphabet, all that kind of stuff. And then what we do in the classroom is we actually will role play. So I'll draw a runway with chalk on the playground, and there'll be airplanes, and I'll be the controller. And then
that makes total sense.
We'll get real sophisticated, and I'll get a walkie-talkie and talk to them, you know. I'm like, I can't hear out of this thing. I'm like, well, that's what aviation radio is.
Welcome to real life.
Right. And then the next thing that I would like to do is, and we've done this, because I've got a sim lab. We got 8 workstations, and we network them together. We'll take one plane, and just it never leaves the airport. So its map becomes our scope, right? And then we're on some sort of an open channel where we're doing what we're talking. I still I'm not happy because you gotta have push to talk and stuff like that. But we've used walkie-talkies. We've used voice over IP channels. And still not quite sure what I want to do with that. But that's still behind our firewall. Right? Then the next thing that I would, talking with the, like say intentions guys, you know, that's kind of valuable because, you know, get them to talking with the AI. It's not as interactive, but it is, you got to listen for your call sign and all that kind of stuff. So I kind of see VATSIM as what you kind of grow into.
It's kind of an add-on, if you will. It's kind of like you step up through the ranks. You do what you do with your curriculum right there. You get them like, you know, used to the radio and learning a pattern, this and that. And then the AI thing is going to be good because it's constant. You know you're going to get it.
Right.
But like you said, it gets static. And then you take it to the next level. You try to plan with one of the centers by going online on the website. If you do that and you get a session saying, I got kids that are learning, you know, the problem.
Well, here's the problem. That's the problem. What about creepy guy? Because I got dealing with minors, right? So
if it makes you feel better, the people that are on there.
No, I don't have to feel better. I got to convince my administration that, you know, my kids are going to be safe.
You don't just become a VATSIM controller.
I know, but anytime I connect to the outside world,
it's a big thing.
It's a thing.
I got you. And that makes sense.
So, how can I? I want to do it with other high schools.
That would be cool. There are controllers that are
It's like a private net. It'd be like a private network.
So you can also request saying, due to safety issues with the school safety protocols,
right?
If we can get someone that's of high school age to get on there, because there are
or someone who goes through a background check.
Yeah.
But the problem is that it's still not private, right?
Well, it's not totally private. Is there a way of making it private? I don't think so. It's kind of like real world. It's just open. Unless you want like a CTAF channel that you make up with them that know around that area. But even then, 7 cents, like you say.
Yeah, but no, we want to use common frequency.
There's no way to get that to be any.
I don't see it like that.
Do private networks, like I do Pilot Edge, obviously that's a private.
I would do, if I wasn't using VATSIM and just trying to put radio calls and push the top, you might do Discord, make your own Discord that's private,
yeah,
and then use a voice
my
server.
IT guys give me, they won't
Even
put,
Discord?
Yeah, they don't like Discord. Right. Now they'll let me use Google Voice or Google whatever,
Google Meet,
something like that.
Yeah, that's more like telecommunications, and there's a push to talk on that too, but I think it's on screen. It's kind of like virtual teleconferencing. That's what it is.
Right, and then someone said something about TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak is another one. Yeah. But even that goes to a server. It depends on what their it really depends on what their policies are on the school safety. Because that's why they're all over it. Because the administration, that's their number one thing.
Right.
If they let that happen, something. And I don't think anything would happen. But you know how it is. They
if it did, somebody would be fired.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the only thing. But the AI thing, you said yesterday they had to be 18 to be on that though too. So you
Pilot Edge.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, Pilot Edge.
Pilot Edge has an 18.
Paid VATSIM. That's what it is, but it's always staffed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's mostly West Coast based too.
Right.
So.
I guess my question to you was, do private networks exist? Could we set up our own private network? How much trouble is that? Is that just like one box in one location, or do you have to have distributed boxes?
Well, you're gonna need a server, some type of private server with the school. I mean, it depends on your IT department at that point, I think. If they can set up like a server, even if you gave them like, all right, we want to use this, and instead it can be private with just the school, can you set this up for us? And it's some type of IP protocol to do voice comms and stuff. Yeah. That sounds like a lot, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know of anything that's similar to that that would be like a private. Yeah. Closest thing just because it's like a free.
You pay for it. Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't really know if what you're asking for. I don't know if that.
Okay. Yeah. Say intention to provide best if they're going to allow that, because then you have constant whatever you need.
Yeah.
It's AI.
Right. But it's not real
you might
people.
get waivers on it. Say parents, this is a public network, but we're going to use it in one place. And if you feel okay with doing that, even the parent waiver can work. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you will be interacting with human interaction on there, and while we know it's 99.5% going to be perfect, it's very professional on there. You know what I mean? And I think the waiver will be the way to go. As long as your administration is okay with that.
Now your clubs,
look forward to having you back.
And your fly-ins, you're doing something like once a month, once a week?
Well, 4 to 5 events a month. Yeah, it's like once a week, sometimes 2 a week.
And then, are you flying GA aircraft?
Well, GA aircraft, and you get to choose what you want. Typically, we don't like go, all right, everyone's going to fly a 172 today. Like, you pick the aircraft you want. Like the last event I planned out in Bridgeport, it was 2.5 hours for 172. So I tell them, if you want something faster, I took an Arrow.
Do you exclude
just airlines? Turboprops we allow. You know what I mean? It's just got to be something that's not an airline.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is to filter that out is limit the length of the runway, right?
Yeah, true. And most of the airports, it's mostly non-towers and class deltas. I did do a Bravo at Boston, but like a lot of people got confused. I wasn't, because you have to be, because they're getting the airliners in there too.
Yeah.
And even like asking for flight
Well,
follow.
if we did this, whether we did liability forms or whatever to allow the access, I would want a controller. I would want to fly into a control
Fly a
tower.
class Delta though, you know, and that way it would actually make it more, I wouldn't say private, I'll make it more private because they're expecting you at one airport.
Right.
And if it's a out-of-the-way airport that not a lot of people frequent, it's probably going to just be you and the controller if you set it up. So even though it's not private, you can kind of set it up at an airport where not a lot of people are going to land.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, people aren't going to know about it, right? Except for those who've been invited to the party, right?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, you can still find that out too because they have maps that show where people are on ATC. But like, the majority is mostly airliners, and if you're during the day, most people are working during the day for Expo. So, but you know, if you set it up and you just say, hey, what can we do about it? They might even find some type of thing that you can do, but it's probably going to be public no matter what. You might have to get some waivers.
Yeah, I think ideally, I do have one kid who has climbed the ranks in VATSIM, so I have, you know, ideally, I have my own student being a controller.
That's the thing, because if you have that, then you know, I mean, it'd still be kind of public since it's on VATSIM, but you would know who's there, and that would be probably a lot better too. Like, oh, we have a student that's going to be doing controlling, he's flying in.
And then for oversight, I suppose there's a way for me to know who is in a particular area, right?
Yeah, they'll show the aircraft around there. Yep.
Right, and they're identified by tail number?
Yeah, they'll show the call sign.
So everybody who we invite to the party, they have to give their tail number, and if I see some tail number I don't recognize,
you know that that's
I don't know what I could do about that, but at least I'd be aware.
Well, let's put it this way. This is just throwing stuff out there. We're doing a virtual air show on July 12th, and we asked for permission to have that field for us.
Right.
So maybe we can do something like that, like, oh, I got students in the STEM program and this aerospace, you know, and we'd like to maybe reserve this privately just for this class.
Right.
Because they're doing it for the air show. They gave us a waiver to have it out with Galesburg in Illinois.
Got your NOTAMs out there.
So yeah, you know, no, they did. They sent NOTAMs out, and they will waive the aircraft off as it's like real life. You know, it's almost like we got our temporary TFR there for the air show, like everyone else does, and they were telling people you can't go over here, you can't go here. It's an air show, and you know, just like real life. There's no TAM. They don't read them like the usual. So the controller's just telling you.
I like that.
So you can do that. You have to set that up with one of the sectors. But if we did it, they might do it. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't do it for some education. You know what I'm saying? Especially if during the day.
And there's no fee. Is there a fee for
No.
this?
No. That's why it's very public. They accept donations. It's a non-profit.
So I could bribe them.
I don't think you have to bribe them. I think you just contact them, say, I'm a teacher, part of a STEM aerospace program, looking to get some.
Do you have someone that you could recommend that I talk to?
You'd have to go to VATSIM, and then they have all the different controllers, like you got Indy Center.
I was just wondering if there's anybody in particular you could refer me
you'd probably go to the request form. There's usually what says request, and then you type in everything you need, like your name, your email, hi, you know, I'm a teacher again, you know, looking for library traffic for my students. There are privacy concerns due to school policies, but wondering if we could do something like that, just lay it out, just like you're doing with me. But that would probably be your best bet, I think. It's kind of like what we do at the air show. Say, can you have like a temporary, you know, flight restriction here just for us during that time, so it would just be us independently at this class Delta that no one's going to fly at problem anyways. Right. You know, and that way they know what to staff. And the tower will probably be, I mean, if there's even just one controller, they can do tower and ground. They can still switch, you know, monitor both. You know, we do that in real life anyways, right? Yeah. New Bedford, you go in there, it's like, oh, just stay with me, you know? So.
All right, Eric, you've been very helpful. I appreciate it.
Sir. Nice meeting you.
Hope it was a good show for us.
It's not bad, yeah. But if you have any questions, I can give you some contact info. I'll write it down.
Okay, please do.
Well, not soon enough, I guess.
In about 55 minutes.
Stay in my pen. More than a minute. All right. I'll give you my professional email. Alumni. Can't spell alumni anymore. Oh my god. Alright, let me do this. That way you won't get lost in the many emails I do have. Alright, so if you have any other questions to ask, I could probably send you links to where you want to go too. Just tell me where you want to fly. and I can send you to the VATSIM website where you'd request that stuff. Lemarier, Lemarier. Let me write better.
See you guys later. We're getting out of here.
All right.
I'll see you in St. Louis next year.
At
And if not,
berkeley.edu.
that's my online presence.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks.
All right, sir.
You know, you got to send it out to the universe.
What are we sending to the universe? Oh, you going?
St. Louis.
All right.
St. Louis next
Nice
year.
meeting with you, sir.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
Oh,
Same here.
is it definite?
I mean,
yeah. All right.
See you later.
All right. I'll see you.
See you soon, sir. He seems to think that that's what it is.
All right. See.
He seems to be pretty confident. That's too funny.
You go over to Pilot Book and steal their chairs. I'm at their TPC's booth.
Oh, good.
They vacated the front.
How you doing? I'm looking for my voice, everybody.
I'm gonna go do that.
All right.
I'm gonna go rip the chairs off.
Okay. Zach, go help Jeff. Grab some chairs. So we are VATSIM General Aviation Flying Club. This is an online ATC, but we always focus on general aviation because there wasn't as much general aviation traffic as there is now. We're getting more and more general aviation on VATSIM, so that's the whole aim here. We run, I'm sorry about my voice, we run about 4 to 5 events every month, and it's a variety of events. We do crossfires, we do fly-ins, we do like what they do in the real world. You have to be a VATSIM member to be with us because we do airline air traffic control all the time. We are majorly communicating through our Discord, which is the QR code at the bottom. If you're interested, you could just join and you go to the waiting room channel. It's on the left. Put in your full name, your VATSIM ID, and the registration number you'd be known as. And then we just verify that you're on VATSIM and that you're somewhat active, and then we let you join, and you can join any of the events. It's very laid back. We just put them out there, but we try to get more and more people to fly with us.
How much?
Free.
It's all free.
All free.
That's
yeah.
free.
Yeah.
All free.
So nothing wrong there. Yeah. Keep you going. Yeah. No problem.
But you got your camera?
Yeah.
Here, Eric.
You too.
You've done enough talking.
All right.
Take over.
All right.
No.
I'm being funny. All right, I'm gonna get this
I can hear
out
you
of
losing your voice.
I'm getting there.
That's from all
This
the
guy
studio.
knows. Yeah, this guy knows. All right. Oh, we doing
got
the
some targeted advertising.
Yeah, it is because he gets some money. All right.
Smile less creepy, will you?
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
I already got one of these.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
We have so many.
There you are. Did we actually meet yesterday? Because
lots of JetBlue future. Just stands up. This unit does not like to slow down. If you wanna, you can take us down gradually. Would be great.
Why does it not like to slow down?
I couldn't tell you. It's the Phoenix, and I definitely didn't pay for it. So. The spoilers don't fully deploy in the air. Like, not fully, but you know what I mean. Slow me down. Like, I can knock
No, I don't know what you mean. That's okay though, we'll make it work. Endeavor 4053.
Did he just say he didn't pay for that?
010, just how to maintain 5,000 vectors for the approach.
We're locked in with Jarvis.
Preferences from home interface.
JustFlight 202 descend via the Roblox 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3000.
Here's some Logan traffic out there.
627, let's start.
Yes, I did tonight, so I can't say that I don't anymore, at least on the simulator, right? That means we're 500 feet above terrain, by the way. That's what that warning is. Alright, we gotta head back. See, plan, active, there we go. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that far south. Okay, it's cool. Alright, we got a beer. We'll see. Try pulling back a little quicker this time. Oh, I think I got it. There you go. There's a loop for you, sir. Right rudder. Back on the throttle really fast. And there you go. Not realistic at all. But I ended up pretty good because you still see Assawampset Pond there, which is my visual to get back to Plymouth. So there you go, sir. Worth the kill. I hope you...
See the other aircraft, it becomes a fun environment.
Yeah, mostly propellers.
Yeah, props, turboprops, single, twin, exactly. General aviation is our focus.
Very cool.
Yeah, yeah. So we do everything on the VATSIM network. So if you're a VATSIM member already, then you're welcome to join us. If you want to join us, do some VA.
What are the requirements?
We have no requirements. No time requirements, no attendance requirements. You come and go as you please.
Okay, cool. Should be the one right there with the water. Thank you very much.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way over the honeycomb to win that chair. One that always interrupts.
Good. There you go. 125 questions. Excellent.
Hello, hello. What's up? Boy, you got a lot of swag, huh? Are you enjoying it here?
We lost him.
You lost him? Oh, no.
Obviously. I thought he was coming back over here.
I did see him for a split
I
second.
have to come back here closer to 3-1, just winding down. So until then, I have no idea where he is.
We go with that?
You can, yeah, we can close that off. You got your oven mitt. Excellent.
That's what I've been doing here.
Excellent.
I don't know how I'm going to get in my car, but I'll figure that out. I got to put it first. Zach, if I win the chair, you buy it.
I bought a base battery.
Does it open up and replace the battery?
Get a travel credit.
You push the 2 minutes down to the wires All right, my duties are done for now.
Yes, sir.
I leave you in good hands. I'm going to go win the chair at the honeycomb.
Good luck.
All right, I doubt I will, but I'm going to remain hopeful.
No, you're going to win it.
And I'm going to win.
Gonna win it.
No one else show up. You stay here. Zach, you want to come with me or not? That's up to you. All right, I'll be at the honeycomb. If he gets in trouble, he's not my kid for 5 minutes, all right? right, let's go see what this is all about. 'Cause I have no clue. But we have about 15 minutes before that drawing. And things are winding down. People are already packing up in some places. But now's your time to fly stuff. I know WinWing's not going to do that. Most of the people that sell hardware are probably not going to do that. But other people have. So. I want to make sure I'm still streaming. Honeycomb's over there. So we'll hang out around here. We'll do our thing. And if anything, they're probably raffling off some of the chairs they have here. So this is the Lima chair. They're pretty nice. We'll see. It's amazing how many products are kind of like this same type of, oh, we want one of these, one of those. Flight sticks, a lot of like Honeycomb's got into the military joysticks, yokes, if you will. And also those, if you're into it, those little remote controls, like a gaming pad almost. And again, they also made a TPM module. I kind of knew that was probably going to be coming, but that seems to be a newer thing for Honeycomb. And it looks pretty nice. I won't lie. It looks pretty nice. I don't know how you fit all this stuff on a desk, but they also have a throttle quadrant there. That's the Bravo. Everyone knows that one. And then the Sierra TPM module. And it's nice to see this because honestly, about when I was looking for a TPM, when I was doing my private, trying to get more practice, like realistically, in the Cessna 152, they didn't have a lot of TPM modules then. The Cytec one was the one that kind of came out, and then, of course, as most of you know, Cytec kind of closed down and Logitech bought them out, but they never really brought back the TPM. And then on eBay, they were going for like $300. And for what it was, honestly, it really wasn't worth 300 something bucks. So, I mean, I bought a Redbird TH1, which is like the ones they put on the FAA simulators, the BATDs. But I don't know. It seems to be. I don't even know if they have one here. They should. You would think they would have a TPM. Oh, yeah, it is right there. So there's your TPM right there. I wonder if it has vernier control on it. A big sticker on realism. So. But there you go. I want to thank Mustafa for stopping by. He is a member of the Virtuoso Flying Club too, which I didn't know about till like 2 weeks ago. I saw his name pop. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But he's a great guy. Did a lot of the talking on Friday at the conference, and we also had Fly 787. I didn't even know he was here, but he hasn't streamed in a while, he said. But I got to meet him. I used to watch his stream a lot too, back in the day. So sorry about my voice. It's pretty shot. But we'll get there. Hanging out and waiting. Hanging out and waiting. Check out Grinnelli again. This has had a line all day at it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta make a plug in. Plug in. It's because I put my toolkit on there. Alright. Alright, let's try it again. Haptics. For the win. Oh crap. What just happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what just happened? I had the parking brake on. What the heck happened to that? Yeah, I got that. I got it. We're gonna turn that around here. Just go over here. Parking brake was on, so I don't know what's going on. We're stalling. That's what we're doing. Alright. Well, this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. And I am doing something here. Maybe we can land in this driveway. Let's try it. Best glide speed 68, so we gotta move down here. Yes, I'm not gonna make that runway. Alright, if we have to, we'll start it over. Or maybe we'll figure this out in the parking lot over here. Here we go. No. Should have a little bit of fuel. Back pressure here. Okay, a little bit of throttle out, a little bit of throttle out, a little bit of throttle out.
Traffic, FSExpo on 45 for left downwind, runway 31.
That wind doesn't take me for a loop at the end here. Got a little bit of left rudder in here. Alright.
So let me know when you turn base 31.
Almost out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
That's right, man.
Bit of flare. Floating. Not bad. Ah, we bounced it. We bounced it. We're alright. We're okay. Oh god, this thing's rolling on my butt. Middle.
Traffic lands here, 49 Charlie Mike on 10 miles to the south, inbound runway 31.
I got you off to the left ahead. Keep going. I'm getting a call from the FAA any second now. Any second. Steve, nice job. What the heck? Oh, did he wipe out? He looks like he's upside down, ladies and gentlemen. Steve is upside down. Wow. Yes, I did tonight, so I can't say that I don't anymore, at least on the simulator, right? That means we're 500 feet above terrain, by the way. That's what that warning is. Alright, we gotta head back. See, plan, active, there we go. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that far south. Okay, it's cool. Alright, we got a beer. Can't handle that. You don't like general aviation. I don't care. I'm trying to play it like it's really open. Hey, nice clouds. We're not worrying about anything. Look at these wonderful clouds. Wow. Those are beautiful. Someone clip this. Because that is gorgeous. Well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we don't die in these trees. Let's go in the field. Let's go in the field. We're way too fast. Oh no! Brakes! Brakes! Woo! Emergency landing! And we nailed it. I should have turned the batteries off. Left pattern here, Keepsy from what I'm seeing.
So Lufthansa 222, can you confirm we expect runway 2 to left? Okay. Lufthansa 222 heavy, affirmative, expect RNAV X-ray. Lots of definitely future, just stands up, this unit does not like to slow down. If you wanna, you can take us down gradually, it would be great.
Why does it not like to slow down?
I couldn't tell you. It's Phoenix, and I definitely didn't pay for it. So. The spoilers don't fully deploy in the air. Like, not fully, but you know what I mean. Slow me down. Like, I can knock out of it.
No, I don't know what you mean. That's okay though, we'll make it work. Endeavor 4053,
Did he just say he didn't pay for that?
010, just how to maintain 5,000 vectors for the approach.
We're locked in with Jarvis.
Preferences from home interface.
JustFlight 202 descend via the Roblox 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3000.
Here's some Logan traffic out there.
627 would start to be the road.
All right. Self-service, 100 low lead, $6.25 a gallon. What's Plymouth's price? Let's see if SkyVector has that. I gotta see if I'm gonna make some profit here. 100 low lead, because I do want to kind of fill it there. $6.50 at Plymouth. So
well, it's held up so far. Kind of surprised the stream is holding. That won't be for the whole ride. We'll just keep reconnecting. Hey, if you're patient, if that happens.
okay. Throttle out. Got a wind from the left. We got ice. Not bad. That was a good landing. Sweet. Let's not crash going off the runway. Firestone, Bridgestone test proving ground there. So this is the track I was telling you about. That's on the sectional. So we're gonna go north of that. Let's get back on track here. Lead the mixture out some more so they'll get higher. Very good. You know what? I could probably. Bravo 1 according to this, so good to see. Brakes are working well, by the way. Just wondering what to do with that. Okay. Oh, no, this is Alpha 1 actually. So why did I see Bravo 1 there? Oh no, we gotta turn this way. Alright, you can see the airport diagram, which helps. Across the 180 radial. I'll get us appointment to Erie, but I'm gonna use GPS on my tablet as well to help us navigate this. It's gonna get a little bumpy. It's pretty good here. Ground speed of 138 knots. You gotta take advantage of the winds at least. Maybe not the west.
Yep, I have it ready.
Oh, the GPS wasn't working for you at first, and my keyboard didn't work at all for flaps. So we're doing good today.
continue the flight, you may take bus.
All right, we're back. I lost Wi-Fi there for a second. I'm gonna try to stay in one place. They're doing a raffle and honeycomb here for one of the Lima seats. I think they're gonna raffle off the ones that are already built. It's basically just take it, put it in your car, and go. But yeah, they're gonna do it through paper. They're folding it in 4 sections and putting it in there, so everyone gets like an equal chance. But lots of people here. Raffle's supposed to be at 2, but we're past that. Everyone's gonna get their name in, and then we'll see what happens. And if Zach wins, I guess he gets a new chair. Hey, did you notice that these have covers? I never did. That actually shows the row button. That's what it was. I was wondering why they were all blue. Oh. So if you got a Virtuoso Flying Club button, take the blue protector off, because we had no clue it was protecting it. There you go. They look a lot better like that too. I'll take that. All right, so let's see what happens here. The honeycomb booth.
I just had to sprint across because when you said 3 down, I didn't know if you meant 3 down right, 3 down left, or 3 down this way.
Yeah,
so
that's all right. You did good. You got here. That's what matters. I'm proud of you. Even if you didn't make it, I wouldn't be mad. I just figured we had a better chance. So.
I'll give you the chair if I.
How do you like FSExpo?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I
It's my boy. You're my boy, Blue.
I forgot to turn down the throttle until like right before I landed.
That's all right.
I had my spoilers and flaps to help me out.
Yeah. All right, honeycomb.
Real life.
What's that?
Good thing it's not real life.
Well, that's why we have Sims. It's just fun. Your uncle and I used to fly them. He's the one who got me into it. True story, my brother. He didn't let me have any clue on how to fly a plane. He's like, you figure it out yourself. So I did. I did.
And look where he is now.
Look where I am now. I'm a private pilot, spending tons of money that could go elsewhere. But I make extra money to do that, so that's cool. And again, if you want to donate to the Airflight Flying Fund, I'm just being funny. But your support just by watching the stream and this and that, especially putting up the Wi-Fi here, has been awesome, and I appreciate that. And if I win this seat, I might lose it. So if the phone if the GoPro just drops that I'm streaming from, Zach, you're gonna have to be on backup while I go and do a victory lap around Rhode Island Convention Center. Probably not gonna do that.
If I win, I'm gonna sprint around the whole FSExpo.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. I'm gonna get that on camera if that happens. So
pretend I just hit a home run again.
This kid had tryouts yesterday for baseball, and he saved his home runs. So he's been hitting pretty well all season long. He had a little bit of a slump, and then he came right back and has been hit after hit ever since.
Basically 3 home runs in 2 tryouts.
That's it.
3 of my first ever home runs.
But here we go. We're gonna see what happens. It looks like people are. If he wins it.
If I win it.
But it looks like we're done putting. Oh nope, we got one more name. All right. Good luck to everyone. May you be able to fit that chair somewhere, because that's going to be the toughest thing.
Please.
Be nice. They're nice chairs.
Pretty please. I need a new chair anyway. Mine's creaking.
He needs a gaming chair more than me. I have a cheap Chinese one that I've been doing since 2016, but if he wins it, he gets it.
Because I left a chocolate bar on it one day.
What?
I left a chocolate bar on it one day and it melted into the chair.
You left a chocolate bar on your chair? Yeah, that's smart.
Well,
that's smart.
I didn't know it was there because I left it there a long time.
I see. I just noticed at the angle of the scope, I hope no one's getting a shot up my nose.
Ugh.
We'll see what happens. A couple more names going in.
My arm hurts. Really bad.
Well, that's because you had tryouts.
Oh, right there. Oh, right there.
Right,
oh.
Stop hurting yourself.
Oh, that's not my arm.
Stop hurting yourself. I don't know why I've had that song in my head all day long. They can't see up my nose. I gotta get this camera angle better. There you go. There you go.
Sorry, I was doing the Macarena.
Is that copyright if you say that? I don't know. All right. Here comes the raffle, everybody.
I'm in a new gaming chair.
I think everyone does. Amazing.
No,
I don't know.
Seven. Can't take.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Good idea. Done. You sure you're still looking? To a kid, to be honest. Full flaps, because we're coming in too hot. Throttle out. And that was very low to minimum still. We got it. Tobii eye tracker on. Alright, should be about 80. Looking good still. Still higher. 3 green. Okay, just checking. I've been trained to check the lead again time before you land. Throttle out. Typically this thing falls like a rock when you take the throttle out, but it's floating a little too much. There we go. Alright, I'm going to turn off towards the... So, let me see what I can do on my end. Alright, so we're here at the Honeycomb booth, and I've asked permission to put this young gentleman on. How does it feel in that chair to be a champion?
It feels comfortable. That's the part of winning a chair. The chair has to be comfortable. If the chairs are comfortable,
Don't want
Nice.
it.
Well, I'm glad you won, bud.
Thank you.
Fist bump. All right, have a good Expo. Thanks for that. Oh, cool. Go check. I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna go around. Yeah, just stand there. You're fine. So that was Honeycomb being awfully generous, not taking the chairs back because they can't, but raffling them off instead. So give them props. Give them props that they did something like that. And, you know, in there, see what I could do. But here's the one for my Etsy store. We're kind of coming towards the end, so.
Fellow sky enthusiasts, I'm Eric, the man behind Eric Flight Aviation Designs. Let me take you on a journey to our aviation-inspired world. It all began with my deep love for the skies. As a private pilot and flight simulator enthusiast, I have always been captivated by the beauty of flight. I wanted to share that passion with the world, and thus Eric Flight Aviation Designs was born. We're not just a store, we're a community of dreamers, pilots, and aviation enthusiasts. From our comfy tees to our cozy hoodies, each piece is meticulously crafted by myself to embody the spirit of flight. But we didn't stop there. Our home decor items like pillows and bathroom accents bring the elegance and thrill of aviation into every corner of your home. And our collection doesn't end with apparel and home decor. We have aviation posters and art that capture the essence of the skies, along with protective phone cases and stylish bags designed to reflect the beauty of flight. So, whether you're a seasoned pilot or a sky enthusiast, I invite you to embrace the skies with us. Every purchase not only brings you a piece of aviation magic, but also helps fund my real-world flying adventures and simulator flights. For that, I am very appreciative. So please, come on, join us at Eric Flight Aviation Designs, where the spirit of aviation takes flight. I will see you in the skies.
All right, we're back. Thank you for watching that. Again, I got to do the biz. That's how I make the money to fly in real life. Appreciate all your support. You will get something for yourself. They're all designed by me. And I own a couple of my own designs, obviously. I try to make stuff that's fun, that I would think I would buy. So check it out, ericflightaviation.etsy.com. You'll be helping support my real-world flying. Also,
Are you enjoying watching the Eric Flight Twitch channel? Want to help Eric Flight design bigger and better content? Well then, become a subscriber today. That's right, for the price of a fancy cafe, mocha, affogato, americano, you can subscribe to the Eric Flight Twitch channel and help provide for bigger and better things for the channel. For the low, low price of a subscription, you can rest assured knowing that you will be supporting a worthy cause towards your entertainment. So what are you waiting for? Subscribe today.
and last but not least, support those causes, because then this man can get a gaming chair. How does it feel, though?
Good.
Good. And congratulations on winning, bud. All right.
All right.
What are you flying?
I have no idea. I literally
Oh, follow that glide scope down. It's taking over. It's gonna let you know. Thank you for watching those ads. They do help. Show me something. Oh, it's the A320. It's the Airbus 320. Where are you gonna fly to? It's just like that movie, what was that, with Leonardo DiCaprio? Can't Catch Me or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but his father and we always went, where are you going to today? You going to Paris? Huh? You going to Vegas? Somewhere remote, exotic? Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, we're going to Dallas in a couple weeks. Still gotta book the hotel and the car, but we're gonna do it. I'll find one. All right. Okay. That would be the air brake, speed brake, if you will. You typically leave it up there, and then when you land, you put the air brake, because usually you have a bunch of.
Yeah. These are our flaps.
Yep.
I'll start flaps down.
No, flaps should be up. Oh wait. Yeah, go to like 5. Now before you do that, is there, okay? Your full throttle. What we usually do is we set it up where we hit a button and it goes, but just go full throttle.
Release parking brake.
Go full throttle. Oh, parking brake, hit the toe brakes on the pedals. We got some Charlies down there. I do like that. Doing this. Yes. Rudder. You should power. Yep, it's a big left rudder. Keep that on the line. No, a little bit to the right.
Dad, just
Twist it. Twist the controller. Is it that the rudder? What the heck is going on?
I don't know.
I'm scared, and I'm not even in this plane. Oh my God. Whoa.
That's good. Gear up.
You're not going to convince your mom. You're going at like a 30-degree bank right there. Yeah.
Banking.
Can you bring that down just a little bit, make me feel better? Okay, there you go. There you go.
Retract flaps.
All the way.
Up, down, up, down.
Captain, these are your flaps. Okay. You're not that bad, to be honest with you. Did I ever tell you what, the time your mom, I left my sim running and she tried it one time? She couldn't even get it off the ground.
I'm at a cruising altitude of like 3,000 feet.
How's the joystick feel?
I left my keychain at the table.
You left your what?
I left my keychain at the table.
I didn't hear you again.
Keychain at the table.
What table? Original.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sometimes
What is this?
What does this do? Let's try it. I don't see it. Is that the arm? No. That's weird. Speed throttle. I mean, yeah, auto throttle.
They do.
Okay.
I'm not only
I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'll be back. All right, so we're definitely winding down. In 9 minutes, excuse me, they're gonna announce where the next show is and this and that. What stage is that on? That's gotta be the main stage over there. So probably go over there. I did named, and I'm not gonna tell you. We're gonna. When they announce the next one's gonna be a minute, so we're gonna go ish. Okay. All right.
What is this?
I got those, and it does a reverse thrust the other way to slow you down.
It's going like a
Something goes wrong.
Well, yeah, but like, what goes
It depends. Usually, if it's going to go nosedive, there's a problem with the elevator because that's the way it controls up and down. You lose your hydraulics. You can't like go from like a, what should have been like a maintenance thing. For GA, the desktop pilot stuff for the price that they are was good. I will see them over there. If I was looking for another TPM, I might look into the honeycomb one over there because it looks pretty good. Other than that, the yokes, I wasn't really excited about. Probably the best one ever was the Moza with force feedback. I don't even know what the price is on that. It's probably about 700. I'm really, and it was kind of a downer. I was really into that Meridian yoke that's coming out, and you can check. They were very nice over there and everything, but Meridian, the yoke for the general aviation is what I'm really looking forward to for a new yoke. That's supposed to have haptics, so it won't have force feedback, but it'll have a little bit of motors in there. But again, the number one Meridian yoke is the PU CDU version 2, which I have to see if I can get funds for it. So I'm not taking another card. Sorry, sir. But this is, I think, the biggest game winner over here. I just have to find money to get one. So, but if you get one CDU and you get all these interchangeable panels for any aircraft you want, it's pretty good. I really want one of these. We'll see. I have till July 6th with this coupon code over here, which is why I took another card. But I think it's worth it. The faceplates cost extra. It comes with one. Upgrade that to aluminum, I think it is. And I want to get aluminum on 737 next gen, and also the Airbus. It takes care of all the Airbus. They also have, so it's a lot of interactivity, and honestly I think this is the biggest thing I've seen here for me personally. For you that might be different. I think the were amazing. If I was in the market for rudder pedals, I might look into those because those look like the best rudder pedals in my opinion with force feedback. The Charlies, I gotta be honest with you, I was not impressed with the Charlies. I thought that they would be better. They seem very, very stiff. And maybe I'm just, you know, spoiled with the Thrustmaster TPRs because being a roll pilot, that kind of feels like, kind of what it feels like in the plane. It's like, it feels like you got that motion of like cables and stuff. So, but, all right, Zach, I got to go to the main stage, which is over there. You can stay here all the way over. Yeah, okay. Stage, I'm gonna make that announcement. So here we go.
I can't even do that this year because he's going to be up there during FSExpo in Providence. So. What? Oh! Oh no! All right, I'm just going to do it. Jesus. That was terrible. All right, supposed to load a checkpoint here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta make a plug-in. Plug-in! It's because I put my toolkit on there.
Okay, we're back. We're at the stage. Hopefully this Wi-Fi holds out. It's been a little spotty in some places. But we're gonna hopefully be here and find out where the next FSExpo is going to be. So that's what we want to find out. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to attend one if it's not close, because again I have family and it's kind of hard to justify going to like Vegas by yourself or even just with your son. But a lot of people make vacations out of this. But in Providence, it's been pretty nice. It's my first one in person, and I appreciate that they actually brought it to Providence. It made it a lot easier for me. It's a no-brainer for me to come here. Again, only living 20 minutes away in a car. We'll see. I'm going to keep it here, and we'll see what we could do. And if you're watching this streamed live because you paid for the 15 bucks, that's up to you. All right, what else? What hardware for Jay? Just joining in. The Air Korea G1000 panel. I think it's nice. I think honestly, all those panel products, even though I'm a big I really like the RealSimGear for their quality. I gotta be honest, a lot of people have upped their game, and I think competition's good. I think that's gonna bring prices down. But I thought the G1000 over there is pretty solid. I think it's a pre-order right now. I could be wrong on that, but I really liked it a lot. Well, I did hear a rumor. Again, I'm not gonna mention who gave me the rumor. We're gonna see if it's true on where the next FSExpo is gonna be. I'm not gonna say that. But how about this? I'll say he didn't tell me Chicago. How's that? You can guess. And I'm still not going to say if you got the right answer, but I'll tell you if you got it wrong. How's that? Yeah, that's why we're here. So we'll see. This is kind of like the closing ceremony here. And then we're going to go. Yeah, it's not going to be Chicago, though, according to what I heard. So... I did not hear Indianapolis either. But again, I only know what I was told. I don't even know if it's real, but it's not Indianapolis. It is not Chicago. That's not what I heard. Any place, I'm not. You have to be specific if I'm going to say no. So we shall see. I'm on YouTube chat for those of you on Kick or Twitch. All right, here we go. There's Evan Ryder. Sorry.
You know, I asked them to put a table on the stage, and I realized actually it might be more helpful to have a chair at this point. I can sit down. That's all right. We'll survive. We've only got a half an hour left. How are we all doing? Yeah. Good time. I'm about ready for it to be over.
I was told it's not Orlando.
Thank you for being with us. I want to thank each and every single one of you for joining us at FlightSim Expo 2025 here in Providence, Rhode Island. Our 6th annual
annual flight simulation convention, and now for the third year in a row, our biggest flight simulation convention.
Biggest one. It's growing every year, which is nice to see.
That is by sponsors, that is by exhibitors, and that is by attendees. So thank you very much for helping to make that possible. Alongside, of course, our amazing Diamond Plus and Diamond sponsors who have really helped to carry this show, especially over the last couple of years. Starting off with our Diamond Plus sponsors, Navigraph, Orbix, and PMDG, and then of course our full range of Diamond sponsors, Prepared, On Air Company, Windwing, Field Air, iniBuilds, X-Plane, Thrustmaster, Parallel 42, Honeycomb, Scalarkey, Synfab, and Meridian GMT. So again, not just all of our sponsors on there, of course, but some of the top ones. Really grateful to them and to all the exhibitors, and of course each and every one of you for
We shall find out soon.
possible. And of course, as always, a huge thank you to our amazing FlightSimExpo ground crew. To help make this show possible. A lot of it behind the scenes, a lot of it that happens throughout the course of the year and throughout the course of the weekend. Obviously, could not do without them, so we're very grateful for all of their support in helping to make this show possible and just running around wherever we need something to get done to make sure that you guys have a great experience. Friendly reminder to all those in the room, as well as those watching on the stream. For those of you in the room, your tickets include access to our online events. If you wanted to go back rewatch anything that happened on FSExpo Friday, anything that happened on the FS Elite stage, anything that happened here in this room in our community stage. You have access to do that at flightsimexpo.com/watch. That is available through till the end of August. And if you're watching,
sorry about the volume, not much I can do.
Don't forget you can purchase
San Diego was not where.
what happened here over the course of the weekend at flightsimexpo.com/watch. Great way to help support the show if you weren't able to join us here in person. Now I want to talk about the Attendee Choice Awards. This is a new thing that we brought in this year in response to your feedback. I'm going to ask one of our volunteers, Sean, to come up here and join me on the stage, please, to help out with the reveal.
There we go.
They're nice crowd, man. They didn't actually do anything and they're happy.
Well, don't tell them I'm from Boston, or else we're going to be in big trouble.
That's true. So amongst other things, Sean helps out throughout the course of the year with our exhibitor outreach, helping to send those emails, make those phone calls, do those Discord follow-ups that get the more than 80 exhibitors that we have out there on the show floor out there for you. Our Attendee Choice Awards, again, new thing this year that we brought in, voting from all of you who are here at the show, just to celebrate the amazing announcements that we had on Friday and to celebrate the great exhibits that we had. So we're going to start off with our best FSExpo Friday announcement. This was live polling that was done at the end of Friday. More than 600 people voted in that about 5-minute window that we had right at the end of Friday. And Sean, if you would, please announce for us the best FSExpo Friday announcement from FlightSimExpo 2025.
Sure. So the winner of the Attendee Choice Awards for Best FSExpo Friday Announcement is Windwing.
There you go. Not surprising. They brought a lot of stuff in. And they had it all here, ready to work with and use. Try out.
As always, and thank you for announcing some great products for us and getting everybody riled up in the crowd. If you'd like, take a couple minutes to say a few words.
Hi everybody. Hey, Tony here. Yeah. I want to say thank you everybody. I would not be here if it wasn't because of all of you. So it's been 19 years for me in the flight simulation world, and it's really happy to be here. And I'm one of you, so and that was the only reason that I keep pushing our management and our companies to try to drive the lowest cost of the hardware down. So thank you for your support. Thank you.
That, and you can put it right down there if you like for a second. I'll get that one underway because we'll do that next. And you have one more thing that you wanted to share as well, right?
Alright guys, so we have a raffle event at booth 402. This is a large MiG-29 yoke here. So it's been enlarged to 135%, not an actual control stick, but it's a trophy. So for anybody who have participated or a contest at the booth, please come over to the booth after the event, and we'll be doing the raffle for this trophy. Thank you.
Got a vote? That's for you. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll give more round of applause. Following that, our second attendee choice award is for the best exhibit booth. This was voting that took place both yesterday and today, and this was a much closer race. We had about 300 people that voted in this one. And I've got to tell you, the number of booths that were represented, like every booth has like 10 or 20 responses, which is really cool, showing just how amazing and diverse the many different exhibitors out there on the show floor were. The winner is separated only by a couple of votes, which is really, really cool. And our winner for the 2025 Best Exhibit Booth goes to... That's it. Come on up.
We just want to thank everybody for letting us come to this event and put on display that no matter what your flight sim experience is, you know, it's meant to be shared. It's proven by all the awesome volunteers that put this show on that flight sim is better when all of us come together. And that is a true pinnacle of what VATSIM is. We're very happy to be able to show that to you all. We hope you had a good experience at our booth and got to see a little bit about what it's like to be a controller, what it's like to be a pilot, and we look forward to seeing a lot of you on the network very soon. So very thankful for the award, and we can't wait for next year already. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I guess that sounds right. Thank you very much, Sean. Appreciate your help with that. Thank you to Batson. And honestly, yeah, that area has been a vision of ours at the show for quite some time, to bring together virtual airlines, different online aviation communities, VATSIM and IVAO, just to showcase in real time that you can have pilots flying their simulators, air traffic controllers doing their thing, and how that all works together. And I think that really came together this year, and of course, you know, reflected in the voting. So thank you guys again for helping to make that happen. Yeah, okay, one more round of applause. Gives you some time to breathe too, which is kind of nice. So let's talk now about flight sim.
Here we go.
Sorry, Evan, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
We are out of time. Were you just about to announce where we're going next year?
I guess I was, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Maybe this one time I'll allow it.
Sure?
I guess I'll have mercy on you. All right. Most of our fault.
Oh, God.
You have been very nice.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
He does have time, that's why.
Well, I guess that means I better hurry up.
All right, here we go.
And announce it already. So this year, like we have done in previous years, this was a survey that we did of both partners and attendees. The initial questions or the potential venues on the survey come from suggestions that you may have made and our own internal research. Several of the suggestions on the survey also came directly from attendees, which is really exciting for us. So we had 6 different places on the survey. I will tell you right now that Providence is not one of the options for 2026 because they have a big soccer/football game here in 2026 called the World Cup or something like that. So yeah, no Providence. But there were 5 other options, all of which bred contention for the vote. And the winning destination was actually the one that you all voted for, which is fantastic. So it makes it a lot easier for me to justify why we're going there. So we're going to talk about these in the reverse order, so starting with number 5, moving up to number 1. And I'll say again, there was a lot of close races here. There are a lot of strong opinions in the survey, a lot of people giving 5s to certain destinations and 1s to others. So we'll talk a bit about that. Number 5, St. Louis, as voted by you. Again, not to say that it was very far at the bottom, because it was a very close race. That was a venue in St. Charles, absolutely could remain on the table for us in the future, but it was the 5th place in this year's voting. In 4th place, I know I hit the drones. In 4th place was probably a close second for this year as well, finishing 4th place in our survey for 2026. That would have been at the convention center downtown. Very similar kind of style to what you would have seen at this year's event. and also some good flight connectivity. So probably a venue that you'll be seeing and a city you'll be seeing in our surveys for years to come. Third place, Vegas.
Oh, no Vegas. No Vegas.
Vegas is very polarizing, right? So who loves Vegas? Show
I
hands.
like Vegas.
And who hates Vegas and never wants to go back? See what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you look at Vegas, it has
Not
the
Vegas,
most
everybody.
fives and the most ones in like every survey that we do. You either love it or
Got
you hate
two more
it. I'm
to
sure
go.
we'll be back there, but not in
So second and
2026.
first.
So now, I have to reveal number 2, and for those of you who've been paying attention, that might help you understand which one is number 1.
Here we go.
This was like so close. Number 2, Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake
Utah.
City, you're not going there.
Yell it out. Yell it out. Number 1 is indeed Minneapolis.
Going to Minneapolis next year, everybody. Minneapolis. Start planning now.
More specifically, it is the St. Paul River Center. It's about 10 minutes from the Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
No, you never know.
Our dates are June 12th.
We'll have to see.
2026.
So that's where we're going, St. Paul River Center. June 12th to 14th. I'm not be able to. We might not be able to make it anyways, because it might be during the school year. So
Similar style to this year. Convention Center.
we'll see. I have to check my schedule. But that's it, Minneapolis.
Hotel rates will be about $149 to $159.
That's a big thing when it comes into play, by the way. There you go.
Lots of good international nonstop flights. It's very walkable, right by the river. We think it's a place.
But when I talked to Evan personally about the decision for this year, Boston was too expensive. New York was too expensive, so that's why I put it right here in Providence because of the hotel rates and everything. And so that plays a large factor into this whole thing. So again, you just mentioned hotel prices, and it's kind of like in the center, kind of gives people a chance. But, you know, some of us won't make it and others will.
That was you.
So
Stand up for us then. Say hi. I remember the conversation is you're like, hey, what about Minneapolis? And I'm like, yeah, we looked at their downtown convention center and it's like just way too big.
So I was told St. Louis. Again, I won't mention who said it to me, but that wasn't it. Maybe you just wanted to hope it was there.
So we appreciate all those suggestions and ideas. I thought it was you, but I want to call you out and be wrong. Anyways, that's where we're at. I want to cover a couple of other things that people often ask me about, and then if people want, I'd love to do a bit of a Q&A. If you're done and you're ready to go home, that's fine, feel free. But if you have questions, we do have some microphones that we have set up for you, and we're happy to answer a couple of questions about things. But I want to just cover a couple of really popular questions that people have asked us about over the show and over the last couple of years. The first big one is like, why not Canada, right? So we talked about big North America's convention, so like, why not do a show?
Here's why not Canada.
And I think it's something we can certainly consider. We have looked at it. A couple of problems there. You're probably going to be in one of the big cities, so like a Toronto or a Vancouver. The problem with that is the hotel.
Mind you, Evan is from Toronto, I believe.
A $200 hotel rate is probably pushing.
I think it's the
So
St.
if you
Paul
look at
Convention
Toronto
Center. I
or
can't remember right
Vancouver
now.
downtown, you're going to be in that 300, probably 400 Canadian dollar price range. Hard to get that a whole lot lower. The other part. Yeah, and so Calgary might be an option there too. And then the other thing with Canada is we asked the question in our survey last year, how many of you would consider coming to a show in Canada? And it was about 40% that said no and 60% that said yes. So we have the majority, but losing 40% of our attendees is kind of a big deal. And with a show that's about 80 to 85% US-based attendees, that is something that we look at pretty closely. So it'll be back in our survey again this year at the end of the event. Think about that question seriously, like would you actually go? And if you would, then that opens up the possibility for us to have that look. But that's one of the reasons you haven't necessarily seen that on a lot of our direct venue voting surveys over the past couple of years. Next one that everyone always asks about, what about Florida? What about going back to Orlando? What about bringing
Here's
the show
Orlando.
back? What about bringing the show to that region? Obviously, between Vegas and Orlando, the two big convention cities in the U.S., those are always going to be on our radar. Our challenge at the moment in Florida is finding hotel rates that are in the realm of possibility. So looking at places that we looked at in 2019, rates that would have been 130, 140 are like 250, 270. So that wasn't really something that we could do, given what we've heard from attendees about where you need to be at in terms of hotel rate. That being said, hoping to see those hotel rates start.
Again, a lot of this he thinks about how much is it going to cost for people to come to this thing. So that weighs heavily on the choices there. And he just said that Canada, they're going to include that on the survey for the next choice again. But it all depends. I mean, most of the people are from the United States that come here. But I mean, we have a wide variety of people, honestly. I met a lot of people from different countries.
So that's the current challenge we have in Florida. I think those rates are going to come down, and I do think you'll start to see Orlando circle back in on those kind of surveys in the future. And last but not least, the questions that I started to talk about a little bit on Friday is what about actually just leaving the show in one place? Like, why do we move around every year? Why do we go to a new city? What if we stayed in the same place? Advantages of that would be it's easier for you know to get there, you know where to stay, it feels familiar. Advantages for the exhibitors, they can kind of plan out some of their logistics. So maybe instead of shipping all this stuff back and forth across the country, they could just leave it in the same spot.
Well, again, if it's in a big city like Toronto, it's really about the prices and getting that rate for people to come. He really does look out for prices.
Or should we try and find
I would probably drive to Toronto. That wouldn't be a problem. Maybe stay up there. But with me, I'm also a school teacher, and in the Northeast we go into June for teaching, so I also have to look at the dates. It's like next year might not even be possible. I have to see what's going on. It's usually the last day of school is right around there for me. It depends on when they start the school year.
Something that we're looking at, obviously us being able to find venues, which is getting pretty challenging, that can play a factor in this as well. So it is something we're looking at. We'll ask the question again on our post-event survey. It's hard for me to see, but I feel like there's some people in Q&A mics, maybe. Someone tell me. Maybe or not. Yes? Maybe? No? I don't know? No. Okay. So anyone have any questions? I'm more than happy to answer some questions. I can bring Phil up there as well. There's a microphone somewhere right there. So if anybody has a question, the only thing I don't want to answer is I don't want to answer specific venue questions because everyone wants it in the backyard, so do I. But I think we'll just avoid the very specific venue questions. If you want to ask about something other than
we didn't. We're fine. We're all live there. We're fine.
Oh, they actually sent you up here today. You do exist, yeah. Your microphone doesn't, but you do.
Again, he looks at prices and how much it would cost to get there, and then the venue has to charge a certain price. So.
Yeah, okay, so I can barely see out there, but if we have some questions, that's good. So Austin is apparently walking around the mic for...
Austin Meyer, X-Plane creator.
There's so many different destinations that you look at and you consider. So what does that process look like for you?
So this is really interesting because 2 years ago, I told Evan we should do a seminar on this during the show to talk about like what the event planning cycle looks like. And Evan said, nobody wants to hear about that. So we haven't actually done that. I think Evan can talk about the high level of what does kind of the planning cycle look like, how long it is from a kind of timeline perspective, and then what do we look for at a very high level.
First of all, it starts actually before the show. And by the way, if you guys are all set, you need to leave, like, don't feel bad.
Take a seat, okay?
We'll do a Q&A, but if you guys are all ready to head out and meet the traffic, like, all good. Quickly, kind of how this show comes together. We would be starting already and looking at 2027. We start off by doing a pretty big search across the country, looking at spots that people actually think would be interesting to them, spots that people like Micah over there have suggested for us. And then from that point forward, we start to narrow that down to actually venues that have good potential. So somebody says, hey, here's like a venue idea. What I'll do is go actually look. Does it have enough space? What are the hotel rates kind of like over the course of our weekend? Are they $500? Are they $100? Kind of where are they at? And then also, what are their services like? What does it look like in terms of internet rates, electrical rates, that kind of thing. Once we get to the point where a venue is at least viable, then depending on the timing, we may do a site visit and inspection and look at the different hotels and the venue itself, or we may just put it right out to the survey and see how the voting goes. And then based on voting from yourselves, based on survey results from our partners, and based on how we can negotiate with the venues, we then drill down to where we can actually be. And in a lot of years, there may actually be 2 or 3 viable options, and we're negotiating. So we're saying to a venue, actually, you know what? we don't think we can do this at 199. Let us know if you want to go lower. Then we go talk to somebody else. And then sometimes that menu comes back and they're like, you know what? We couldn't sell it to anybody else, so what do you think about this rate? All with the aim of trying to get you the best possible menu at the right prices.
One question about your
Hey Josh, thank you.
I'm just curious.
What's your name, by the way?
It's Nick.
Hey Nick.
My just question is, I was curious, we were looking for the hint. Was it the towers?
It was the towers.
Yeah.
So those are familiar Minneapolis Tower right here.
Yeah, so it's every, yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for asking the question. So it's every airport that we've been to, Orlando and Tampa, I think they did together. And then I don't remember the rest of them. We got Boston, obviously, and Providence together for us. I think Houston is in there, and Minneapolis Tower. This is a company called Tarmac Designs, by the way, that creates these 3D printed towers. We wanted to get to show. He couldn't be here, so I was like, okay, you know what? Send us some models. And he's like, what airports do you want? And I'm like, okay, you know what? We can do something with this. So yes, we did have to do every airport we've been to, and then one more from Minneapolis. Who figured it out, by the way? Show of hands for this year. Some of you guys. Good work. Excellent stuff.
Hi, my name's Les.
Hey Les, I think I met you.
We have.
We talked like a minute ago.
Yeah. It's not a question. I would like to thank you guys for everything you've done. These have been the most phenomenal shows. And it's because of you guys that we as a community get to the table. So thank you.
Thank you, Les. Appreciate it.
Hello there, can you hear me? I don't necessarily have a question for you guys, but I kind of got beat to it. My direction or question was going to be directed to the audience. Would you join me in giving these guys a round of applause and a hand?
So if you guys don't want to do a seminar on the selection process at the event, would you be willing to do one on Discord?
Yeah, I think if you want, we actually do an event debrief seminar. I think ours is going to be in July this year. We can put on the agenda to talk a little bit more about how the event planning cycle works and just kind of give you a little bit of behind the scenes look at all that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Any other questions from the audience? Is that all we've got for right now? Why June?
Why June?
That's a good question. I guess there's a couple reasons I could talk to, and Bill can maybe jump in as well. So I guess the first thing is we try to do it right at the beginning of the summer vacation. Kids are just getting out of school. We haven't blown the summer vacation budget quite yet. We have the opportunity to get
we'll see what we could do. Maybe we don't die in these trees. Let's go in the field. Let's go in the field. We're way too fast. Oh no! Brakes! Brakes! Woo! Emergency landing! And we nailed it. I should have turned the batteries off. It's interesting. The history of it. Interesting. We're stalling. That's what we're doing. All right. Well, this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. And I am doing something here. Maybe we can land in this driveway. Let's try it. Best glide speed 68. So we gotta move down here. Yes, I'm not gonna make that run. All right. If we have to, we'll start it over. Or maybe we'll figure this out in the parking lot over here. Here we go. No fly.
170 to 5 mile, clear visual to surround 1 foot.
We'll taxi off to the right and figure out where we're going after that. Just on the right somewhere. Alright, everyone. Throttle is going out.
Pursuit 5142, contact tower 118.5. That's good night.
Here we go. Everything's left pattern here. Keep C from what I'm seeing.
So left of the 222, can you confirm we expect runway 2 to left? Okay, Lufthansa 322 heavy, affirmative, expect RNAV X-ray or my 2.
I'm getting a call from the FAA any second now. Any second. Steve, nice job. What the heck? Oh, did he wipe out? He looks like he's upside down, ladies and gentlemen. Steve is upside down. Wow. All right, we're gonna hit. He landed somewhere else in between. So that's fine. That's not a problem.
I'm just kind of marking off the routes here on Skyvector. As we going. How many more water before I get to St. John's, I feel like.
Make sure you use the restroom often. See what it says for landing distance here. Runway 18. It's 5,000, yeah. We'll take runway 18 then. Back to guard. You do monitor guard here. You're on guard with. And we're going to be basically a direct in, as long as I don't hear any traffic. But